Going to move this along. We want to get out of here on time. All right, all leader Tim coming around 12-4, Jonathan 13-0, Chicken 12-7, Krager 12-8, Bill 13-7. All right, all leader right now, Tim Potter, 12-8. Craig, 12-7. 5/10 back. Chicken Little, 12-8. Jonathan, 12-8. Bills, 15-7. Trouble down the far end. All right, the Chicken coming down the straightaway, 12-9. Jonathan, 12-9. Craig, 12-6. Craig, 4/10 back at Tim Potter for that top spot. Tim coming around 12-5. Nice lap. Here comes the Chicken. He goes 12-6. Jonathan 12-6. Craig at 12-6. Bill coming around 16-7. All leader in that blue coming around through the center is Tim Potter. He goes 12-8. Craig at 12-8. Chicken 12-9. Jonathan 12-8. Bill 16-7. All right, all leader on a 24-502. Time to beat is a 25-03 by Pat St. Germain. Race number 2, start making your way through.
Three minutes left.
Tim 12-4, Craig 12-7, Chicken 12-8, Jonathan 12-8, Bill 14-8. As soon as this race is over, you guys are going to come out, take your spots marshalling. Okay. Oh, is he back to back? Or close? Or close. Okay. All right, Tim 12-7, Craig a 13-8, Chicken 5/10 back at Craig with a 13-2, Jonathan 12-8, Bill 15-8.
Two minutes left.
All right, all leader with a 24-502 pace is Tim Potter. Craig a 24-09, Chicken 24-09, just 2/10 back. Jonathan and Bill rounded him out. All right, 12-6 for Tim, 12-9 for Craig, 13-0 for Chicken, Jonathan 12-8, Bill 16-4, 1:15 to go. All right, Tim Potter 12-7. Time to beat 25-03, he's on a 24-02. Chicken Little coming around 13-0, Craig at 12-9. Jonathan 12-8. Here comes Bill working his way down. He comes around with a 16-9. Tim 12-5. Craig at 12-7. Chicken 13-4. Jonathan 14-1. 40 seconds left in this one. Race 2. You should be lined up and ready to go. Next race will start 1:38. Trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. We got a dead car on the straight. That's clear, clear. Trouble for Bill. Down the straightaway, Chicken Little and Craig. Chicken 13-3, Craig 12-7. Tim coming around 12-9, Jonathan 12-9. Tim Potter, all leader on a 24-503. Tim, you're done. 24 with a 5:03 for Tim Potter. Jonathan is done. Here come the last two cars, Chicken and Kreger. Kreger's
All
done,
drivers
Chicken's
are
done.
finished.
Your winner, Tim, 24:03. Kreger, 24:10. Chicken, 24:12. Jonathan, 23:04. And Bill, DNF. Come right out to Marshall. Race 2. Come on up.
Up next, race number 2.
We've got a minute and 15 seconds before the next race. Check them in. One lap. Marshall's, come on out. Okay, awesome. All right, my marshals need to spread out through the middle.
Dennis Doherty. Carlos Pagan.
Want me to keep calling them?
Steve Soul.
I'll keep
Charles
telling them
Bruno.
he's gotta come out.
Pat Germain. I. Archibald.
All right, I got checks from everyone. I need my marshals to spread out. You got 35 seconds. Spread out. Must be why it's the B shuffle. They're not too fast coming out. All right, 1, 2. I'm missing somebody down the far end. I see Bill down there. We're going to get him in that corner. All right, here we go, guys. 15 seconds. He's going to get out to the middle. Come on. Here we go. Pat, you're going to go at the tone. AJ, Steve, Carlos, Charles, and Dennis. All right, time to beat 25 with a 5:03 by Pat St. Germain. He goes 11:8, AJ 11:9, Steve 12:4, Carlos 12:1, 12:4 for Steve, Dennis 12:1, Archie, AJ 12:0. Pat, AJ, Charles, Dennis, Steve, and Carlos. Trouble on the straight. Trouble on the straight. Go inside on the Montec straightaway. Beginning of the Montec straight. That is clear. AJ around 11.7. Charles 12.2. Dennis 12.5. Thank you. 12.4 for Steve. 12.3 for Carlos. Trouble for Pat.
4 minutes left.
All right, AJ 12.7 on a 26.11. Great run coming in for AJ. Charles on a 25.05. Steve 25.07. Carlos 25.08. Dennis 25.08. Pat trying to make it back up after that rough lap. All right, roundabout's clear. All leader AJ goes 12.0. He's in that all red, making his way through the center of the track right now. We got two reds out there. Charles Bruno also running the red car. AJ around 12.3. Steve 12.3. Charles 12.3. Dennis 12.5. Carlos 12.6. Pat 12.2. Hot lap of the race, an 11.7 out of AJ on lap number 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
Left.
Race number 3. You should be making your way through tech. Race 3. TQ wire, stock 12 scale. Heat number 1 should be making their way through tech. All right, all leader AJ on the TQ run of 25.021, 1.6 ahead of TQ. Charles 25.07, Steve 25.08, Dennis 25.10, Carlos 24 flat, Pat 24.02, 2:15 to go. AJ around 12.2. Still 1.2 ahead of TQ as
2
they
minutes
run.
left.
Charles 12.8. Carlos 12.5. Dennis 12.3. 12.1 for Pat. AJ, Charles, Dennis, Pat, Carlos, and Steve. AJ 12.2. Pat 12.2. Charles 12-5, Carlos 12-5, Dennis 12-7, AJ 12-2. AJ, Charles, Dennis, Pat, Carlos, and Steve. Your leader 25.032, still a half a second up on TQ with 1:15 to go and 7 laps.
One minute left.
All right, AJ around 12-4, Charles 12-5, Pat 12-1. Pat working his way back up after early trouble. Still going to get one more round of qualifying after this. AJ 12-3, 25.042. Charles 25.09, Pat 25.11, Carlos 24 flat, Dennis 24.01, and Steve is out. AJ around 12-3. Once this race is over, you're going to come right out. AJ, Charles, Pat, Carlos, and Dennis. All right, finish him up, finish him up. Still live cars. Carlos is done. AJ is done. Pat is done. Dennis is done. And Charles is done.
All drivers are finished.
Your winner, AJ, 25.05. Pat, 25.10. Charles, 25.11. Carlos, 24 flat. Dennis, 24.01. And Steve, come right out to Marshall. Race
Up next,
number 3.
race number 3.
You are up. Check them in. We're going to get started in a minute and a half.
Tim Potter. Rex Rose. Bob Breer. Ken Horn. Steve Pemberton. Dakota Hendy. Steel Rain.
Doesn't matter. Come over here, right here. Camera's right there. Awesome job out there setting that TQ. I see you just showed up today, so making it happen.
Yeah, I got a little bit here late last night. This is my home track, so hopefully the traction comes up a little bit
All
better.
right, 45 seconds, guys.
pretty good.
Spread out.
Looking good out there, man. Anybody like
I
to
need
thank?
somebody down
Yeah,
here in
thank
the
you so
sweeper.
much, man.
Down
No,
here,
anybody
please.
you'd like to thank?
Oh, I just like to thank all the sponsors that I have. BAM Speed, PCR Racing, Mike G for helping me out with this setup a little bit. Mark Livermore as well for helping me with the LMH setup. And more importantly, 360 and Donnie Lee
30
and
seconds,
everybody.
guys.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you so
Great
much.
job.
All right, right there. Whoop, right there. There you go. Leave the car here, right there. Perfect. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Bob at the tone, followed by Tim, Steele, Ken, Rex, Steven, and Dakota. Bob. Tim. Steele. Ken. Rex. Steve, and Dakota. Trouble on the straight. That's clear. Trouble in the marshalling spot. Nobody noticed. Our leader right now, Ken Horn on a 44-8 flat. Bob 10-8, Tim 10-9, Steele 10-9, Rex 11-3, Steve 11-4, Dakota 11-1. Long way to go in this 8-minute heat. Race number 4, start heading over to Tech.
7 minutes left.
Oh, trouble in the center. Trouble in the center. Go wide around the... There you go. Oh. The disc man. Watched him. Oh. Thought that was a hand. Hey, Mike. The other side of that disc, pipe came up on it there. Right with that disc, he pushed it back together or something like that. Needs service.
This was the winner.
they did on that side. Get your tape and get ready. All right, Bob Barry taking over that top spot with an 11-2. Ken 11-1, less than a tenth back. Tim Potter 11-1. Top three cars, 2.2 apart. Steele 11-3, Dakota 11-4, Rex 12-3, Steve 17-8. All leader Ken Horn. All right, guys. Your leader is Bob Barry. Now it's Ken Horn with a 44-8-10-1. Bob 44-8-10-7. Tim 11-3. Steele 11-2. Dakota 11-5. Rex 11-5.
5 minutes left.
All right, Bob around 11-2, Tim 11-1, Ken 11-4, Steele 11-2, Dakota 11-5, Rex 12-0, Steve 12-0. I'm going to need to hear from Rex and Steve. I think they skipped a couple laps in there.
4 minutes left.
Our leader Bob on a 43-8 flat. Tim 43-8-01. Steele 43-06. Ken 43-08. Dakota 42. Rex 39. Steve 31. Bob 11-3, Tim 11-7, Steele 11-4, Ken 11-5, Dakota 12-3, Rex 12-5, Steve 11-9. Trouble in the
3
middle,
minutes
trouble
left.
in the middle. Dakota around. All right, Bob 11-3, Tim 11-4, Ken 11-3, Steele 11-5, Rex 11-5, Steve 11-5, Tim 11-4. Your leader on a 43-8-02, Bob. Bob goes 11-3, 11-3 for Tim Potter. Dakota 11-6. All leader is Bob. His last lap 11-5. Tim 5/10 back with an 11-3. Ken 11-4. Steele 11-5. Dakota 11-6. Rex 11-9 and 11-8 for Steve.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Race 4, you should be through tech and waiting to go. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Go inside, inside, inside. That's clear. Clear, clear, clear. All leader Bob 11-3. Tim 11-4. Ken 11-6. Steele 11-4. Dakota Whoop. Dakota's skipping too. All right, 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute to go. All right,
1 minute
beating
left.
and banging out there. A little courtesy. Give her the inside. They'll be on their way. Your leader, Bob, 11.5. Ken, 11.5. Steele, 11.5. Tim, 11.4. Dakota, 12.0. Rex, 12.6. Steve, 11.8. All right, Bob around 11.3, Ken 11.7, Steele 11.6, Tim 11.3, Dakota 11.8, Rex 11.8, Steve 11.5. Guys, check your transponders. Seem to have a lot of people skipping out here. All right, keep going until I tell you you're done. Ken is done. Bob is done. Tim is done. Rex is done. Steele is done. Steve is done. One more car, Dakota.
All drivers are
He
finished.
is done. Your winner, Bob, 43.05. Ken, 42 flat. Tim, 42.07. Steele, 42.09. Dakota, 41.07. Rex, 30.03. Steve, 30.04. After the race, guys, check the app on your phone and let me know how many laps you skipped in there. I had a bunch of people skipping. Race number 4. Bring them up.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, you got a minute and 20 seconds. Race 4, minute and 20 seconds.
Carl Giordano. Arnie Fye. Corey Stevens. Josh Cyril. Lazaro Lopez. Frank Calandra Jr. Ray Quiles. Jared Barden.
Checks from everybody. Once again, guys, if you feel like you skipped some laps. Yep. All right, I need somebody. You going to come down here? Thank you. Right there is good. Perfect. All right. Here we go, guys. Josh, you're going to go, followed by Jared, Corey, Ray, Arnie, Lazaro, Carl, and Frank Jr. At the tone. Josh. Jared, Corey, Ray, Arnie, Lazaro, Carl, Frank Jr. Trouble coming through the roundabout. That's clear. All right, all leader Jared, 46.01 pace. Josh, 46.04. Jared, 10.4. Josh, 10.5. Ray, 10.4. Corey, 10.5. 10.7 for Lazaro. 11.4 for Frank. 10.7 for Carl. And 11.6 for Arnie.
7 minutes left.
All right, Jared, 10.5. Josh, 10.4. Ray, 10.5. Corey, 11.6. Lazaro, 11.0. Arnie, 11.6. Frank, 11.2. Carl 11-4. Our leader is Jared 46.801. That is a TQ pace right now.
6 minutes left.
Next race will go off at 2:05. 2:05, next race. Trouble in the center, that's clear. Our leader, Jared. Last lap, 10-6. Josh, 10-6. Corey, 10-5. Ray, 10-7. Lazaro, 11-4. Carl, 11-1. Arnie, 12-8. And Frank with an 11-1. Time to beat is a 46:10 by Ryan Steffens. Right now, your leader, Jared, on a 46:05. Josh on a 46:07. So they're ahead of the previous TQ with 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
All right, our leader, Jared, 48:07. Josh, 46:07, sorry. 46:09 for Josh. Corey, Ray, Lazara, Carl, Arnie, and Frank. Jared around 10-7. Josh, 10-7. Corey, 10-8. Ray, 10-7. Lazaro, 10-9. Arnie, 11-1. Carl, 11-7. Frank, 11-7.
Four minutes
Our
left.
leader still Jared. He goes 11-0. Josh 10-8. Corey 10-8. 10-6. Ray 10-8. Lazaro, Carl, Arnie, and Frank. Jared around 11-0. Josh 10-9. Corey 10-9. Ray 10-8. Lazaro 11-1. Carl 11-1. Arnie 10-9. And Frank 11-3. Next race will begin at 2:05.
Three minutes left.
All right, all leaders 10-9. That's Jared. Josh 11-0. Corey 10-7. Ray 10-9. Lazaro 11-1. Carl 11-1. 10-9 for Arnie and 11-4 for Frank. Your leader 45.802 pace now. All right, Jared around 11-0. Josh 1.8 back with an 11-5. Corey 7/10 back of Josh with an 11-3.
2 minutes left.
Ray 10-7. Lazaro 11-2. Carl 11-2. Arnie 11-0. And Frank 11-6. Race number 5. You should be through tech and waiting. Jared 11-0. Corey 11-1. Ray 11-0. Lazaro 11-3, Carl 11-2, Arnie 11-1, Frank 11-2. Josh is out. Tough break for Josh. Had a great run going.
1 minute left.
All right, you heard the lady. 1 minute to go. Jared 10-9. Ray Boogie now 2.3 back at Jared with a 10-9. 10-8 for Ray. Corey 10-9. Lazaro 11-2. Arnie 11-0. Carl 11-3 and Frank 11-2. All right, 25 seconds on the master clock. When our leader crosses the line, 3 laps to go for him. On a 45.806, Ray 45.808, 1.7 back. Corey 45.810. Arnie, you're done 43.01. Jared is done 45.07. Ray is done. Carl is done. Frank is done. Just waiting
All
on
drivers
Lazaro.
are finished.
That's the field. Jared takes it 45.07. Ray 45.08. Corey 45.10. Lazaro 44.10. Arnie 43.01. Carl 43.01. And Frank 42.01.
Up next, race number 5. Andrew Knapp. Giari Tascala. Fabio Evangelista. Jeff Diker. Nathan McNichols. Larry Fairtrace. Ryan Stevens. Sean Rayfield.
Let's go, Marshall. Spread out 45 seconds. Tone will go off in 45 seconds. All right, we got somebody over there. Perfect. All right, guys, here we go. Ryan, Larry, Fabio, Sean, Jeff, Andrew, Yari, and Nathan. Good luck, guys. At the tone, Ryan. Larry, Fabio, Sean, Jeff, Andrew, Yari, and Nathan. All right, Sean around 10-1, 10-2 for Larry, 10-5 for Fabio, 10-3 for Jeff, 10-4 for Andrew. Straight away, go inside. There he goes, back underway. All right, our leader Larry, 10-2 on a 47.05. All right, 2:15. The next race will go off at 2:15.
7 minutes left.
All right, all leader Andrew 10-2, Ryan 10-4, Jeff 10-3, Fabio 10-3, Larry 10-4, Yari 10-6, Nathan 10-9, and Ryan with a Sean with a 10-3. All leader early pace 47.805.
minutes left.
All right, all leader Andrew 10-3, 47.07. Steven 10-5, 47.07. Jeff 10-9. Fabio 10-5. Larry 10-6. Nathan 10-5. Yari 11-1. And Sean 10-4. Trouble on it. All right, everybody's clear. Good job, marshals. Oh, we got a car in trouble. Take it home. All right, all leaders. Andrew on a 47.08. 1.4 back of him is Jeff. And then
5
Larry,
minutes
Yari, Nathan, Fabio, and Sean. Andrew around 10-5, 47.08 pace. Jeff 46.02, Larry 46.03, and Nathan 46.10. Those scores are all ahead of the previous TQ. Nathan drops down to a 45 flat now. Top 3 cars ahead of the previous TQ. Andrew around 10-5, Jeff 10-6, Larry 10-6, Nathan 10-8, Yari 10-7, Fabio 10-7, Sean 10-6.
It's okay, don't worry. You got too much fun.
4 minutes left.
Could be. Tekken anyway. All right, Andrew 10-5, Jeff 10-6, Larry 10-5, Nathan 10-5, Yari 10-7, Fabio 10-6, Sean 10-4. All right, 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes. Andrew, 10-6, 46.801. Larry, 10-7, 46.05. Jeff, 46.05. Nathan, 45 flat. Jari, 45.03. Sean, 45.04. And Fabio, 45.06. All right, all leaders still Andrew Knapp, 46.802. Hot lap at a race is Yari with a 10-1. Sounds easy. All right, Andrew 10-7, Larry 10-7, Jeff 10-9, Nathan 10-7, Sean
2
10-8,
minutes
Yari
left.
10-8, and Fabio 10-7. All right, 11 laps to go, drivers. Andrew, 46.04 pace. Andrew, Larry, Jeff, Nathan, Sean, Yari, and Fabio. All right, our leader goes 10-7. That's Andrew. Larry 10-7. Jeff 10-9. Nathan 10-9. Yari 10-9. Jeff 11-1. Sean 10-8. Fabio 10-7. 10-8 for Larry.
1 minute left.
10-6 for Andrew, 10-9 for Nathan. Andrew, Larry, Jeff. Nathan, Sean, Yari, and Fabio, the running order. Thirty seconds to go, guys. Our leader, Andrew, 10-8. Larry, 10-8. Jeff, 10-9. 10-7 for Nathan. 10-7 for Fabio. 11-1 for Yari. And 10-7 for Sean. All right, as they finish up, I'll let you know when you're done. Jeff is done. Sean is done. Fabio is done. Larry's done. Andrew's done.
All drivers are
Nathan's
finished.
done. And Yari's done. Your winner, Andrew, 46.807. Larry, 46.10. Jeff, 45.01. Nathan, 45.04. Fabio, 45.07. Yari, 45.08. Sean,
next, race number
44.03.
Catch you before you go on over there. Congratulations on the new TQ run. How's it feel, my man?
Feels great. Got the car figured out for this round.
What'd you end up changing?
Just added a little more caster and car rotated right around the corners.
We were talking in the pits over there. We had Calandra kind of dialing it in. He said you hit some stuff. Well, it's working good now. Congratulations on the run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just CRC, Jim Dieter,
All right,
JDR
guys.
Racing, and the whole
Get this
team.
started in a minute.
You know?
Wait.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
Marshall, start spreading out. Hold on. Hold on, I got him. I think so, yes. All right. Where are my marshals? All right, here we go. It's going to be Arvin, Victor, Tim, Dennis, Carlos, Carmine, Gabe, and Bill. Tim, I fixed your time. Here we go. Arvin at the tone. Victor, Tim, Dennis, Carlos, Carmine, Gabe, and Bill. All right, our leader is Arvin. He goes 12-1. 2 tenths back is Carmine with a 12-1. Dennis 12-1. Carlos
4 minutes
12-0.
left.
Tim 12-5. Victor 12-1. Gabe 13-9. Bill 14-1. Up next, race number 7. Start heading over to tech. Get your car checked in. We'll get race 7 going at 2:22. All right, our leader right now is Arvin. He goes 12-4, Dennis 12-2, Carmine 12-3, Carlos 12-6, Tim 12-6, Victor 13-2, Gabe 13-4, Bill 14-6. All right, with 3 minutes left, Arvin leading this one, 25:03
3 minutes
TQ
left.
pace. Dennis 25:05, Carmine 25:08, Carlos 25:12. Then we have Tim, Victor, Gabe, and Bill. Trouble. All right, coming out of the roundabout. That's clear. All leader Arvin went 12-1. Carmine 12-4. All right, Arvin 12-1, Dennis 12-3, Carmine
2 minutes
12-3,
left.
Carlos 12-4, Tim 12-5, Victor 12-1, Gabe 13-5, and Bill with a 14-5. Up next, race 7, second heat of Snag RC 21-5 touring car. 1:45 to go. Arvin around 12-2. Dennis 12-1, 1 second back. Carmine 12-1, Carlos 12-3, Tim 12-5, Victor 12-4, Gabe 13-2, and Bill with a 15-0. Arvin around. He is in that shiny orange coming around cross town. Here he goes working his way into the Y's. Arvin down the straightaway. Crossing that line, he goes 12-2, Carmine 12-5. Carmine, Dennis, Arvin, Dennis, Carmine. Carlos, Tim, Victor, Gabe, and Bill. Oh, tough break,
1
Tim
minute left.
Potter. Under a minute to go, drivers. Race 7, be ready. Your race will start at 2:22. 3 minutes from now. Arvin, Dennis, Carmine, Carlos, Victor, Gabe, and Bill. Oh, trouble in the center. That's clear. Trouble in the roundabout. That's clear. All leader Arvin 12-4, Dennis 12-5, Carmine 12-4, Carlos 12-3. 12-8 for Victor, Carlos 12-5. All right, time has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Arvin, you are done. 25:06. Resetting his own TQ. Dennis 25:09, Carlos
All drivers are finished.
25:10, Carmine 25:11, Victor 24:08, Gabe 22:11, and Bill 20:01. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. We're going to get started in a minute and a half.
Up next, race number 7.
You got to give these guys a chance, man. You got to give them a
Dennis
chance. I
Doherty.
think that's like 3 for 3.
James
I'm having a great
Richie
time today.
Eric Duber.
Worked on a
Tyson
little
Knight.
bit of the car, made it a
Jamie
little bit
Corretto.
easier to drive. It
Shane
worked out.
Helms.
Hey, man, it's looking good out there. You're going in the right direction.
Michael
These
Gorian.
guys need to take off your wheels or something like that. Make you fat, make
All
you
right,
a
we
little
got
slower.
1
Thank
minute,
you.
guys.
Congrats.
1 minute till we
All right,
get this
guys, back to
started.
you.
I
Hope
need
you're
my
enjoying the
marshals.
racing.
Spread them out. You know the marshal in spots.
Ian Archibald.
Nice run, sir. Feels good to have it out of the way. That's 2 in a row, 2 DQs in a row. Woo, a lot of happy faces out here today. All right, do I have somebody over in this corner? I do not. I need somebody down here. All right, thank you, sir. Anybody making their way down? All right. 20 seconds, guys. We'll get this one going. 20 seconds. As soon as the marshal gets down there. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, here we go. Is Thomas up there? All right, Jamie, Eric, James, AJ, Shane, Dennis, Michael, and Tyson. Here we go. Jamie, Eric, James, AJ, Shane, Dennis, Michael, and Tyson. The champion. Race 8, 229. Race 8, make your way through tech. AJ 11.5, Jamie 11.5, James 11.4, Shane 11.8, Dennis 11.8, Tyson 12.4, Eric 12.6, Michael 12.3. Trouble in the center in a roundabout. That's clear. All leader AJ 11.3, hot lapping it. Jamie 11.4, just less than 2/10 back. They make their way around. Jamie coming out of the roundabout into the crosstown, making his way down into the Y's. Jamie Corrado. He
4
comes
minutes
around
left.
11.5. AJ 11.5. James 11.6. Shane 11.8. Dennis 11.7. Eric 11.9. Tyson 12.4. And Mike 12.0. All right, all leader right now, AJ 27.10. Time to beat is a 28.11 by Eric Anderson. Jamie on a 26.01. James 26.04. Shane 26.07. Dennis 26.11. Eric, Tyson, and Michael rounding them out. All right, 3 minutes to go. Coming up on 3 minutes to go, drivers. AJ 11.5. Jamie 11.6, James 11.6, Shane 11.6,
3 minutes
Dennis
left.
11.8, Eric 11.9, Tyson 13.0, Michael 12.3. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader, AJ, goes 11.5. Jamie, 11.6. James, 11.4. Shane, 11.7. Dennis, 11.7. Eric, 11.9. Tyson, 12.1. Michael, 12.2. AJ flying out there, 27.10 pace.
Two minutes left.
All right, AJ 11.5, Jamie 11.7, James 11.7, Shane 11.6, Dennis 11.8, Eric 11.7, Tyson 12.3, Mike 13.5. AJ around 11.6, James 11.6, Jamie 11.6, Shane 11.8, Eric 11.9, Dennis 12.1, Tyson 13.0, Mike 13.2. Your leader AJ 26 flat .0. Hot lap at a race
1
is an
minute left.
11.3 by AJ back on lap 3. All right, AJ 11.6, James 11.6, Jamie 11.8, Shane 11.8, Eric 11.9, Dennis 11.7, Michael 12.2, Tyson 13.9. All right, all leader AJ 11-6 on a 26 flat 6. AJ, James, Jamie, Shane, Eric, Dennis, Michael, Tyson, and Thomas. All right, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Jamie, you are done. AJ is done. James is done. Dennis is done. Shane is done. Eric is done. Michael is done. Waiting on Tyson. Waiting on Tyson. Tyson ain't making it. Last lap. Tough break. AJ, 26 flat. Jamie, 26.03. 26.04. James, 26.03. Shane, 26.06. Eric, 26.11. Dennis,
race number 8.
25.02. And the rest of the field. Come on out to Marshall. Yeah, right. That's fine. That's where the winners go.
Bob Breer. Michael Pabin.
All right, we're going to get
Steve
this
Soul.
started in a minute and 10. 1:10 till we get this one started. Check them in, line
Martin
them up.
LaCour. Brian Card.
Got to
Pat Germain.
move it.
Arnie Fife.
All right, my marshal's got to spread out. I need them all over. I have a marshal over here yet. I got
Jeff
Jamie over
Rowland.
there. All right.
Eric Anderson. Larry Fairtrace.
All right, Tyson's going over there. Perfect. All right. Here we go, gentlemen. Eric, Jeff, Brian, Larry, Arnie, Pat, Martin, Michael, Steve, and Bob. Good luck, drivers, at the tone. Eric, Jeff, Brian, Larry, Arnie, Pat, Martin, Michael, Steve, and Bob. Sorry, guys. Not used to 10 cars. All right, I'll go faster next time. Sorry, guys. All right, our leader is Larry with an 11.0, Eric 11.1, Martin 10.9, 10.9 for Jeff, 11.2 for Brian, 11.1 for Pat, 11.1 for Michael, 11.0 for Arnie, 12.2 for Bob, and 11.7 for Steve. Up next, race 9. Race 9 start heading up to Tech. Our leader, Eric Anderson, our TQ. He's on a 28.06 pace. He goes 10.9. Jeff, 11.0. Larry, 10.9. Martin, 11.2. Brian, 11.1. Michael, 11.2. Arnie, Bob, and Steve rounded him out. Steve, 11.4. Martin, 12.2. Eric, 11.0. Jeff, 11.0. Larry 11.1, Brian 11.2, Steve 11.6. All leader Eric 11.1, 28.07, Jeff 28.08, Larry 28.10. They're all ahead of the previous TQ right now.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. All leader Eric Anderson, followed by Jeff, Larry, Brian, Martin, Pat, Arnie, Bob, Mike, and Steve. Eric, 28.07 pace. Jeff, 28.09. Larry, 27 flat. Brian, 27.02. Martin, 27.03. Pat, 27.04. Arnie, Bob, Mike, and Steve round them out. Trouble in the back. Trouble in the Y's. That's clear. Good job, driver. Eric, Jeff, Larry, Brian, Pat, Martin, Bob, Michael,
minutes
Arnie,
left.
and Steve. That's the order. Our lead is still Eric. Goes 11-1, Jeff 11-1, Larry 11-2, Brian 11-7, Martin 11-4, Pat 12-0, Michael 11-5, Bob 11-7, Arnie 11-4, Steve 11-5. Eric 11-1, Larry 11-1, Brian 11-1, Martin 11-3, Pat 11-3. That's your top five.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, your leader on a 28.09. He is 1.4 ahead of TQ right now. His own TQ. Trouble in the Y's. That's clear. All right, Eric Anderson 11-3, Larry 11-2, Brian 11-3, Martin 11-5, Pat 11-5, Jeff 11-3, Mike 11-9, Bob 12-0, Arnie 11-5, and Steve 11-7. All right, as time expires, our leader is Eric Anderson, looking to reset his own TQ. He's on lap 28. Work together, guys. Larry, you're done 27.02. Brian is done 27.04. Eric resetting TQ by,
All
it
drivers
looks
are
like
finished.
0.4 of a second. Eric goes 28.10. Larry 27.02. Brian 27.04. Martin 27.06. Pat 27.07. Jeff
Up next,
27.10.
race number 9.
Michael 26.04. And the rest. Turn them off. Come right out to Marshall. Race 9. You're up. .136, about a minute and a half from now, we're going to get race number 9 going.
Grant Boyd.
Man, you got to give these guys a chance, man. Resetting your own TQ there, figuring it out that much more.
Yeah, I don't think I ran I kind of ran my warm-up lap slow, and the car wasn't
Steven
very good
Nichols.
the first couple of laps, so I got
Owen
to
Buckingham.
do a little better on the next time, getting the car tires up to temp and dry it off good.
Realize.
So, but after that, it was pretty good. A lot of traffic, but that's kind of normal.
Right on. You learning anything throughout the day here that was different from yesterday?
The grip's definitely higher today, so we've made a few changes to compensate for that, which the changes were good. I just didn't prepare before the start of the race, but as I should have.
Well, most definitely. We got one more today. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
You got it.
Juan Lopez.
All right. Nathan, you making it? No. Okay. Spread out, marshals. I need somebody down here. Do I have somebody down there? Yes. All right. All right. Better too many. Next race is only going to have 5, so. All right, here we go, guys. It's going to be Grant, Juan, Steven, Owen, and Johnny Themelis. Here we go. Grant Boyd, Juan, Steven, Owen, Johnny. Grant around 961, 95, Steve 99, Owen 10-5, Johnny 9-4. Race number 10, start heading your way over to Tech. You got 7 minutes to get through. Themilis 9-4, Lopez 9-3, Boyd 9-4, McNichols 9-4, Buckingham 12-3. All right, Johnny around 9-1, Juan 9-0, Grant 9-0,
7 minutes left.
9-2 for Juan, Steve and 9-4. Johnny Themilis' lead over Juan is 0.5 of a second. That's Grant, Steven, and Owen. Grant just 1/10 back of Juan Lopez. All right, hot lap of the race is going to go to Juan Lopez right now with a 9.064. Themilis 9-3, Grant 9-1, Steve 9-0, Juan 9-3, Owen 9-9.
Six minutes left.
Grant around 9-1, Steven 9-3, Juan 9-2, Themilis 9-3, Owen 10-8. Our leader, Grant Boyd, 52.8 flat. Steven 52.04, Juan 52.05, Johnny 52.08, Owen 43.801. All right, 5:15 left in this one. Grant around 9-2, Steven 9-1, Juan 9-4, Johnny 10-4, Owen 11-4.
5 minutes left.
Race number 10, you're next. Trouble in the roundabout, trouble in the roundabout. Watch the marshal, there you go. Good job, Johnny. (9-4) for Grant, 9-2 for Steven, 9-4 for Juan, 9-8 for Johnny, and an 18-9 for Owen. All right, a little over 4 minutes left in this. Your leader, Grant, 52.801. Steven, 52.04. Juan, 52.06. Johnny, 51.03. Owen, 42.07.
4 minutes left.
Steven around 9-3. Juan, 9-4. Grant, 9-3. Johnny, 9-2. Owen, 9-8. All right, coming up on 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Our leader, Steven McNichols, on a 52.804. Juan, 52.07. Grant, 52.07. Johnny, 51.02. And Owen in 5. Race 10, get them ready. You're up in about 4 minutes.
Three minutes left.
All right, the order is Steven, Grant, Juan, John, and Owen. Steven on a 52.06. 5/10 back of him is Grant with a 52.07. Top three cars, 1.2 apart. All right, our leader is Stephen McNichols on a 52.06 his last lap. 9.3, 1.97, Grant 10.5, Johnny 9.5, Owen 9.9.
Two minutes left.
Steven around 9.4, 1.95, Grant 9.4, Johnny 9.3, Owen 9.9. Hot lap of the race, a 9.051 by Steven on lap 20.
One minute left.
All right, Steve McNichols on a 51 flat, Juan 5101, Grant 5101, Johnny 5003, Owen 4404. A new leader, Grant, to the top of the board, 5102. Juan, 5102. They're 93 one-thousandths apart. Demolis, 10-3. Steven, 9-7. Owen, 11-0. Grant, you're done. 51-021. See what Juan's got when he brings it around. Guys, you're not done. Demolis isn't done. Steven's not done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Grant takes it with a 51.02. Juan, Johnny, Steven, Owen, and Nathan. Race number 10, you are up.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, this race is going to start in 1 minute. Check them in. Kemp, Max, Kevin,
Max,
Donnie, Andrew, and
now.
Josh. Marshall, spread out. I need somebody
Anderson.
down here in the sweeper.
Josh
You can
Cyril.
go against the wall over here. Somebody all the way down here in the sweeper. We only got 5 marshals.
Kevin A. Bear.
I
There to
assume
speak.
that's
Well,
you,
what
Donnie?
ended up happening in that one?
Dahlia.
I just ran out of battery at the end.
You can stay in the middle.
I get those
There you go.
8-minute
Perfect.
runs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You
Come
guys
on,
only
guys,
on
spread
single
out
cell,
down there.
right?
We got to get this
single
going.
cell.
Here we go. 20
So
seconds.
running out of battery. Well, good run out there, buddy.
Thanks.
You got it. All right, guys. So ran out of battery.
All right, we got
So
somebody in the middle.
for Lopez there, had a
All right.
really good run going.
Go to the middle. You know what? Go
Too
to the
much
middle there.
juice. Not enough
All right.
juice.
You're right there. Stay there. There you go. All right. Kemp, Max, Kevin, Donnie, Andrew, and Josh. Here we go. Kemp, Max, Kevin, Donnie, Andrew, and Josh. Race 11. Make your way over to Tech. All right, Kemp on leader. It goes 8-7. Donnie 8-8. Max 8-9. Kevin 9-1. Josh 9-1. Andrew 11-4. Max 9-0. Donnie 8-8. Kemp Anderson right now all leader. He goes 8-6 for the hot lap. Donnie around 8-8. Kevin 9-9. Kemp, Donnie, Max, Josh, Kevin, and Andrew. Absolute Hobbies Mod 12th. Josh 9-0, Kemp 8-9, Andrew 9-3, Max 8-9, Donnie
7 minutes
8-7,
left.
Kevin 8-9. Kemp, Donnie, Max, Kevin, Josh, and Andrew. Donnie now 87 1,000 back at Kemp. Donnie around 8-6, Kemp 8-8, Max 9-1, Kevin 8-8, Josh 9-3, Andrew 9-3. Time to beat is a 54-806. Kemp's pace 55-02. Donnie 55-03. You again. Same people all the time. All right, all leader is Kemp Anderson on a 55-803. His last lap 8-8. Donnie 95 1,000 back with an 8-7. Kevin 9-0, Max 9-0, Josh 9-0, Andrew
6 minutes
9-4.
left.
Donnie taking over that top spot with an 8-7. Kemp with an 8-9. Kemp around 8-8, keeping it close. Donnie 9-0, less than a tenth. Top two, Kemp and Donnie 1 and 2. Now we got Kevin, Max, Josh, and Andrew. Donnie 8-7. Kemp 8-9, Kevin 8-9, Max 8-9, Josh 9-0, 9-1 for Josh. Donnie around 9-0. Let's see what Kemp's got. He goes 8-9, Kemp 8-9 again. Donnie around 8-8, 49 1,000ths is Donnie's lead on 55-805-4. Donnie, Kemp, Kevin, Max, Josh, and Andrew. Race 11, get ready.
Five minutes left.
All right, Donnie around 8-8. He's opened up a 0.3 of a second lead over Kemp, who goes 8-8. Kevin 9-1, Josh 9-2, Max 9-9, Andrew 9-3. Donnie, Kemp, Kevin, Josh, Max, and Andrew. All leader Donnie Leah 8-9, Kemp 8-9.2 back. Kevin 8-9, Josh 9-1, Max 9-1, Kevin 9-3. Trouble in coming out of the roundabout. All leader Donnie working his way around here. He comes down the straightaway. Josh around 9-1, Donnie 8-8, Kemp 8-9. Still just 0.2 of a second, separating 1 and 2. Donnie, Kemp, Kevin, Josh, Max, and Andrew.
4 minutes left.
All leader Donnie Leah, 55-806, Kemp 55-808, Kevin 54-08, Donnie 40, Josh 53-02, Max 52-05, and Andrew 51-09. Donnie around 8-9, his lead 0.5 of a second. Kemp 8-9, Kevin 9-1, Donnie 8-9, Josh 9-1, Max 9-0, Andrew 9-5. All leader down the straightaway. He comes around 8-8 with 24 laps to go. All right, Donnie
3 minutes
8-8,
left.
Kemp 8-8, Kevin 9-1, Josh 8-9, Max 9-1, Andrew 9-3. Your leader is on a 55-07, Kemp 55-08, still just 0.5 back. No room for error out here. Here comes our leader down the straightaway. Comes around 8-9. Kemp 8-8. Kevin 9-0. Josh 9-3. Max 9-2. Andrew 9-4. Donnie working his way around into the back Y section. Coming around onto the straightaway, Donnie Leah comes around 8-9. He's now 3/10 back at Kemp. Get a little trouble lap before. Can he make up 3/10 of a second with 16 laps to go? Your leader Kemp on it,
2 minutes left.
55.08. Donnie 1.1 back. Kevin 9-1. 9-3 for Josh, 9-1 for Max, 9-3 for Andrew. Kemp on a TQ pace by about 6 seconds with 12 laps to go. Kemp around 8-9. Working his way around through the Ys onto the straightaway. Kemp Anderson wheeling it down 8-8. Donnie 9-0. Kevin 9-0. Josh 9-1. Max 9-3. Andrew 11-7. Kemp around 9-4. 9 to go. Donnie cuts that lead to 5/10 of a second within 8-8 to Kemp's 8-9. Donnie around 8-8 again.
1 minute left.
Kemp on a 54.011. Donnie 54.015. Kemp around 8-8. Kevin 9-7. Donnie 8-9. Josh 9-1. Max 9-0. Kemp 9-0. Andrew 8-9. Kevin 9-3. Donnie 8-8. 9-0 for Kemp. Donnie 50 goes 9-0.17 back. 4 laps to go. Kemp around 9-0. Donnie 9-0. Kevin 9-3. Josh 9-1. Max 9-1. Andrew 9-2. Kemp 8-8. Donnie 8-9.26 back. All right, work together, guys. Finish them up. Max, you're done. Kemp is done. Donnie is done. Kevin is done. Andrew is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Josh is done. Kemp taking the win by 3/10 of a second with a 54.8016. Don 54.8019. Josh 53.03. Kevin 53.04. Max 52 flat. Andrew 50.02. Nice run, gentlemen. Turn them off. Come right out to Marshall. Race number 11. You are up.
Up next, race number 11. Shane Owens. Chicken Little. Craig Kerr. Carlos Pagan.
Well, it
Jonathan
wasn't without hard-fought
Sean
effort
Spino.
there. You made that one happen. Leah was right there.
Yeah, I knew he'd be really fast in this one, so I had to push a lot harder. Made one change to the car, and it was pretty good. I could drive it harder at the beginning, so it was a really close one.
Good job
All
out
right,
there,
I
man.
need a check from Joel Lopez.
Any sort of
to
changes
see
to the
him
next
working
one?
his way up the stand.
Maybe some more power. We'll check the
Everybody for
battery
that
again and
last
see where
race.
we're at.
Come on, guys,
Congrats.
spread
Thanks.
out.
You got it.
We got to get this going in 40 seconds. Nice run. That was great up front. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Bring that car around. Marshall, spread out. All right, we got somebody over here in the corner. Can you come over here to the corner? Max, can you move over to the center? There you go. Thank you, Don. Here we go, guys. Where is Joel? There he
Joel
is.
Lopez
All
Reyes.
right. Nobody's looking. Shane, Carlos, Charles, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Joel. Here we go. Shane Owens. Carlos, Charles, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Joel. Up next, race number 12. We are chipping them away. Shane 11-7, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-0, Chicken 12-6, Jonathan 12-6, Craig 12-7, Joel 13-1. Shane around 11-9. New leader Charles with an 11-8. Charles, Shane, Carlos,
4 minutes
Jonathan,
left.
Chicken, Craiga, and Joel. Time to beat 25:02. Shane on a 26:10. Shane is our TQ as we run with a 25:02. He goes 11-7 for the hot lap. Charles 11-9, Carlos 12-0, Jonathan 12-6, Chicken 12-6, Craiga 12-8, and Joel 14-7. Charles 12-0, Shane 11-8. He's our leader 26:09. All right, all leader Shane working his way around through the center section. He goes 11-9. Charles 11-9, Jonathan 12-7, Chicken 12-6,
3
Craiga
minutes left.
12-6, Joel 13-0, Carlos 12-1. Race 12, get him ready. All right, Shane around 11-9, Charles 12-5, Jonathan 12-6, Chicken 13-7, Craiga 12-3 for Craiga, his hot lap. Joel 13-5, Carlos skipped a lap in there. I got you, buddy. All right. The order is Shane, Charles, Jonathan, Chicken, Craiga, and Carlos, and Joel.
Two minutes left.
Shane 12-0, Charles 12-1, Jonathan 12-8, Chicken 12-6, Craiga 12-6, Carlos 12-0. That was probably 2 laps. All right, I fixed you, Carlos. All right, Shane, Charles, Carlos, Jonathan, Chicken, Craiga, and Joel. All leader with 1:30 to go is Shane Owens on a 26:10. Charles 25:02. Carlos 25:04. Jonathan 24:01. Chicken 24:08. Craiga 24:09. Joel 22:01.
One minute left.
Leader Shane Owens 12-1. Charles 12-0. Carlos 12-1. Jonathan 12-4. Chicken 12-9. Craiga 12-5. And Joel 13-2. Shane 12-2, Charles 12-2, Shane on a 26-10, Charles 25-02, Carlos 25-04. That's your top 3. Then it's Craiga, Chicken, Joel, and Jonathan. All right, 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds. All right, time has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Shane, you're done. 25 flat .1, resetting TQ. Charles is done. 25:02. Carlos is done. 25:04. Craiga and Chicken, where are they? There they are.
All drivers
Chicken
are
goes
finished.
24:09. Craiga goes 24:09. Chicken 24:10. Joel 22 flat. Race 12, you are up. All right, got
Up
a minute
next,
and a half,
race number
drivers.
12.
Minute and a half. Say what? All right, come around. I'll check in.
Carl Giordano.
You got it.
VJ. Miguel Rosario.
All right, need Ronan,
Hector's
Dominic,
bottom.
Hector,
Good
Elias,
Good run out there,
Benny,
man.
Bob,
Making it
and
happen
Victor.
again. Just doing what you need to do. Any changes from the last one?
Just on the front diff. Turned it down.
Come on,
Right
guys.
on. How's the track developing
40
right now throughout the day?
seconds.
It's been
Missing a
good.
lot
I think
of
it's been
drivers,
consistent.
40
This is an amazing
seconds.
facility. You know, you can thank the track crew for that, Donnie, everybody involved. So,
Right on, man. Congratulations.
thank you.
You got it. All right, back to you guys.
Buzzer's going off at 3:03. Elias. Yes, you're good, Elias. I need Ronan, Dominic, Benny, Bob, and Victor.
Dominic Leah.
Come on, guys. 10 seconds. Get them checked in. All right. All right, here we go. At the tone, Miguel. VJ. Dominic. Ronan. Hector. Elias. Carl. Trouble in the roundabout. All right. Marshall, can you go right there to the middle? Just stand there, middle. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh, taking a shortcut. Dominic around 13-6. Ronan 13-9. Elias 14-4. Hector 14-9. Carl 14-9. Miguel 14-6. VJ 21-0. Ronan 14-2. 14-6 for Dominic. 14-4 for Elias. Carl jumping to the top of the board with a 12-2. Where'd that come from? All right, Carl in the orange, working his way around through the Y and on to the straightaway. Here he comes, crossing the line. 13-1. 23 with a 5:09. Dominic, 22-12.
4
Ronan,
minutes left.
21 flat. Up next, race number 13, second heat of GSJT, GT12R. All leader working his way around through the switchback, heading around into the back Y's. Your leader, Carl, 12-4. Here he comes down the straightaway. He goes 12-4 again, trying to move that car up into the A shuffle. Dominic around 13-5, Ronan 14-5, Miguel 13-8, Hector 14-0, Elias 14-5, VJ 15-1, Carl 12-2, hot lap of the race last time around. 17 laps to go. Our leader, a little trouble. Gets it clear. Leader in the orange car coming down the straightaway now. He comes around 13-6.
3 minutes left.
All right, all leader coming up on some lap traffic. Give that orange car some help. There you go. Through the Y's he goes. Coming up on, I think that's Dominic. Oh, nope. Carl, Miguel, Dominic, Hector, Ronan, Elias, and VJ. Ronan 15-1, Hector 14-7, our leader Carl 12-6, Miguel 14-2, Elias 15-5, Dominic 13-5, jumping up to the 3 spot. Hector 15-0. All leader coming up on the back of Hector soon. Carl around 12-6. Miguel 15-8. Dominic 13-8. Hector 15-0. Ronan 13-9. Elias 14-5. VJ 15-2. Trouble in the center. That's clear. Good job, Marshall. Oh, we got a slow car on the straight. Stay
2 minutes
inside,
left.
inside on the straight. Inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear. All leader is Carl with a 12.5 on a 24.09. TQ is a 25.06. Carl, Miguel, Hector, Dominic, Ronan, Elias, and VJ. Carl around 12.7, 24.09. Miguel 14-4, Hector 14-0, Ronan 14-4, Dominic 13-8, Elias 18-7, and VJ with a 15-2. All right, 1:15 to go. Race 13, you're next. right, Carl in that all orange coming around into the
1 minute
Ys,
left.
making his way to the straightaway. He's leading this one. Down the straightaway he goes, 12.5 his hot lap, 12.2. Miguel coming around 14.2. Hector 14.4. Dominic 13.5. Hector 14.1. Ronan 14.9. Elias 16.1. Carl, Hector, Dominic. Miguel, Ronan, Elias, and VJ. All right, 20 seconds to go. All right, finish him up, finish him up. Miguel, you're done, 21:02. Hector is done, 21:01. Ronan, 21:04. Elias,
drivers are finished.
20:07. Your winner, Carl, 24:06. And Dominic with a 22:14. Race 13, bring them up. Everybody out to Marshall right away.
Up next, race number 13. Al Sodano. Gabe Acosta. Ralph Morella. Steve Soul. Ken Horn. Thomas Pomatico. Rex Rose. Tim Potter. Frank Calandra Jr.
All right, everybody from that last race, spread out, guys. We got 30 seconds to get this race started. Stay on time. 30 seconds. Marshall, spread out. I need people down here. I need
Charles
down this
Bruno.
corner. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. All right, we got Elias out there. Dominic, can you go to the corner over here? Dominic. There you go. Go to that corner. Ronan, can you go to the front? Oh, there you go. Carl's back. All right, here we go, guys. Alan at the tone. We're going to go fast. Alan, Frank, Steve, Ralph, Ken, Charles, Tim, Rex, Thomas, and Gabe. All right, everybody's off and running. Time to beat, 25:06 by Al. He goes 11:9. Frank 12:3. Steve 12:3. Ralph 13:0. Charles 12:6. Tim 12:5. All right, all leader Al around 12:0. Frank 12:1. They are 5/10 apart. All right, Al 12-2, Frank 12-1, Steve 12-3, Tim 12-7, Charles 12-8, Rex 13-3, Thomas 12-6, Gabe 12-9. Trouble in the roundabout. 15-3 for Ralph, 13-0 for
minutes
Ken,
left.
Charles 12-8, Tim 12-9. Alan, Frank, Steve, Tim, Charles, Rex, Gabe, Thomas, Ken, and Ralph. Up next, race 14. All right, Steve Scholl up to the top of the board. He's on a 25:08. He's got to pick up about 2 seconds if he wants to try to take that TQ away from Al. Frank Calandra, 25:09. Al, 25:10. Tim, 24:05. Charles, 24:09. Ken, 23:06. Thomas, 23:12. Gabe, 22 flat. Rex, 22:09. And Ralph with a 21:06. Rex is off.
minutes left.
All right, Rex back underway out there. So far, the hot lap of the race is Al on lap 1 with that 11.9. He's 2/10 back of Frank Calandra Jr. Al to the top of the board now with a 12.0. Frank 12.4. Steve 12.2. Those cars 4/10 apart. Then it's Tim, Ken, Charles, Thomas, Gabe, Ralph, and Rex. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 14, you should be through tech and getting lined up to get on the stand.
Two minutes left.
All right, Frank Calandra Jr., 25.08. Al, 25.09. Steve, 25.10. That's your top three. Those cost 9/10 apart, going back and forth, lap after lap. Ken around 12.5. Frank, 12.2. Al, 12.1. Steve, 12.5. 1.2 separating the top three cars. Ken, Charles, Tim, Ralph, Thomas, and Gabe rounding out the field. Frank Calandra Jr., 25.084. He's got to pick up 1.5 seconds to try to take that DQ away from Al. Al cuts that lead to 1/10 of a second with a 12.1 to Frank's 12.3. Steve, 12.5. Ken, 12.3. Charles, 12.8. Tim, 12.7. Ralph, 12.2. Thomas,
1 minute left.
13.0. Frank, Al, Steve, Ken, Charles, Tim, Ralph, Thomas, and Gabe. All right, 30 seconds to go. Frank Calandra Jr., our leader, on a 25.080. Al, 25.084. Steve, 25.11. Then it's Ken, Charles, Tim, Ralph, Thomas, and Gabe. Race number 14, you were next. Trouble in the center, trouble in the center. That's clear. Marshall, oh, good job, Marshall. All right, Frank Calandra goes 12.4. Al taking the top spot with a 12.2 on that last lap. Keep going, I'll let you know when you're done. Gonna be close to the line, racing it to the finish.
All drivers are finished.
That's the field. Al takes it, 25.0840. Frank, 25.0841. Steve, 25.11. Ken, 24.07. Tim, 23.9. Charles, 23.9. Ralph, 23.01. Thomas, 22.05. And Gabe, 21.01.
Up next, race number 14.
All right, we got 1:10 to get this one going.
Oshiet. Lazaro Lopez. Michael Rosario. Steel Rain. Dylan Little.
I don't think he left time for that. All right. Marshals spread out. I need my marshals to spread out. It's going to be Lazaro, Michael, Steele, Dylan, and Ray. 30 seconds, guys. I got somebody over there. We got plenty. There we go. Good job, marshals. Here we go. Lazaro at the tone. Just go right there in the middle. Right there you go. Lazaro, Rosario, Steele, Dylan, and Ray. He's so fast he needs two names. Trouble in the middle. Lazaro 9-9. Steele 11-0. Dillon 11-4. Lazaro 9-9. Steele 10-7. Dillon 10-8. Lazaro 10-1. Steele 10-5. Dillon 10-8. Top three cars 4 seconds apart. Lazaro, Steele, Dillon, Michael, Rosario. Race 15, you're next. We got 7 minutes to go.
Seven minutes left.
Lazara 10-0, Steele 10-4, Dillon 11-1, Michael Rosario 10-5.
After round 4, you can do it. Do you know how to do it?
After round 3, I just say he didn't leave a time on that sheet. He didn't leave a time slot.
Are you able to do it? Or?
I'll do it as fast as I can. Let's see, where is it?
Six minutes left.
I got 2 minutes to do it. Today is just qualifying, tomorrow's mains. Strictly mains. All right, Lazaro around 10-4, Steele 10-6, Dillon 10-8, Rosario 10-6. 5:20 to go, drivers. Race number 15. Start heading through tech. Start sourcing those tires.
Five minutes left.
Trouble in the center. All right, I'll lead a Lazaro, 11-1, 10-8 for Steele, 11-4 for Dillon, Rosario, 10-9. Top two separated by 9 seconds. Lazaro on a 47.01, Steele 45.02, Rosario 42.05, and Dillon 42.06. $10-3 for Lazara, 10-7 for Steele, 10-4 for Michael, 11-2 for Dillon. Coming up on the halfway.
Four minutes left.
All right, Lazara, 10-5, Steele, 10-9, Michael, 10-6, Dillon, 12-5. All leader Lazara 10-3, Steele 10-8, Michael 10-8, Dillon 11-0. Ray is out. Dakota or no show. I'm gonna need a I need Ray. I got 5 Marshall. I need Ray to come out after this race.
Three minutes left.
All right, all leader Lazara 10-3, Steele 10-7, Michael 10-7, Dillon 11-1. All leader 47.803. 10:30 to go. Lazara 10-3 on a 47.04. Steele 11.0, 45.03. Rosario
2 minutes
10-8,
left.
43 flat. Dylan 18-6, 28, 5:29. Race number 15, get him ready. All right, Lazara 10-6, Steele 10-9, Michael 10-8, Dylan, a little trouble that time. Rain around 10, Steele Rain 10-7, Lazaro 10-4, Michael 10-9. Steele 10-7, Lazaro 10-6, Michael 10-5. Lazara, Steele, Michael, and Dylan. Yes.
1 minute left.
Not for you. You're staying where you are. All right, Lazara 10-6, Steele 11-0, Michael 10-8, Dylan in 4. Dylan's out. All right, Lazara, 5 laps to go for Lazara. He comes around 10-9, Steele 11-0, Mike 10-8. 20 seconds on the master clock. I'm going to need Ray to come out here to Marshall. Lazara 10-3, 47.06, Steele 45.06, Michael 44.08. Hot lap of the race was Lazara with a 9-9. Here they come down the straightaway for the final time. Lazara is done.
All drivers are
Steele
finished.
is done. Michael is done. Lazara goes 47.07. Steele 45.06. Michael 44.08. Anybody wants to help out, I could use a volunteer for this one. I need Lazara, Steele, Michael, Dylan, and Ray out to Marshall. Race 15, you are up.
Up next, race number 15.
Got a minute and a half to get this one checked in. Marshall's out. Let's go. Spread out.
Jared
Yeah,
Barton,
right here. Perfect.
Carl Giordano, Jamie Corrado, Jeff Diger, Ralph Morella,
All right.
Ray
Just need the
Quiles.
boogeyman. There he is. All right, Marshall, spread out. After race 19, we're going to take a very short break, get their heat set up, and go right into round 4, the shortest of breaks. Do I have somebody over here in the corner? Can you come down to this corner? There you go. Or in the center. Mike Mal. Can you go over here to the middle? Right there. All right, perfect. Coming down here? All right. Then shuffle down. Then somebody shuffle down. Come back here. Mike, come back here. There you go. We got both mics. They're both going to the same spot. Here we go, guys. At the tone, Jamie, followed by Jeff, Jared. Here we go, Jamie, Jeff, Jared, Carl, Ray, Ralph. Up next, race 16. All right, all leader Jared 9-6, Jeff 9-8, Jamie 9-8, Ray 10-1, Carl 10-1, Ralph 10-7. Race number 16, start heading up. Trouble in the center. That's clear. Work together, guys.
7 minutes left.
Our leader is Jared. His last lap, 9.8. Jeff, 9.9. Jared goes 9.9 again. Ray Boogie, 9.9. Jamie, 10.8. Carl, 10.2. A little trouble for Ralph. Jared around 9.9, Jeff 9.9, Boogie 9.8. Those cars were 1 second apart. Then it's Jamie, Carl, and Ralph. All right, race 16. Start working your way through tech. Source the mod
6 minutes
car.
left.
All right, all leader is Jeff on a 49.803. Jared 49.803. Boogie 49.08. Jamie 48.03. Carl 48.07. And Ralph 46.07. All right, Jeff around 9.9, Jared 10.1, Boogie 10.1, Jamie 10.0, Carl 10.0, Ralph 10.0.
Five minutes left.
Watch the end of the straight. It's clear now. Oh, slapping those pipes. We got 4:40 to go. Jeff, our leader, on a 49.05, just a couple of seconds back of TQ. Jared, 49.07. Boogie, 48 flat. Jamie, 48.05. Carl, 48.08. And Ralph, 45.01. All right, all leader Jeff 10-0, Jared 10-0, Boogie 10-1, Jamie 10-5, Carl 10-2, Ralph
4 minutes
10-9. Ray Boogie around 10-1. Jeff 10-3. He's in that dark blue. That's our leader, working his way around through the Ys, heading for the straightaway. Coming up on the back of Carl. Jeff around 10-0. Jared 10-1. Jamie 11-3. Ralph 10-9. Ray 10-1. Carl 10-4. Jeff 10-2. Hot lap is Jared with a 9.652. Our top three cars all went 9.6 at some point. Jeff, Jared, Boogie, Carl, Jamie, and Ralph. Carl and Jamie going back and forth.
3 minutes left.
Jeff around 10-3. Boogie 10-2. Jeff 10-2. Carl 10-4. Jared 10-3. Jamie 10-4, Ralph 10-8. Jeff, Jared, Ray, Jamie, Carl, and Ralph. 48 flat is our leader space. All right, Jeff 10-2, Jared 10-1, Ray 10-2, Jamie 10-2, Carl 10-3, Ralph 10-7. Your leader on a 48.01.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jeff around 10-3, Jared 10-2. They're 1.3 apart. Ray Boogie 10-3, Jamie 10-4, Carl 10-5, Ralph, a little bit of trouble that time for Ralph. Ray 16, you should be making your way through.
One minute left.
Jeff, Jared, Boogie, Jamie, Carl, and Ralph. Under a minute to go, drivers. Your leader on a 48.03, Jared 48.05, Ray 48.07, Jamie 47.01, Carl 47.04, and Ralph at a 44 flat. That blue car is Jeff Dager. He's our leader, working his way around through the Ys, heading for the straightaway. He comes around 10-2. Ralph 13-4, 10-5 for Carl, 10-4 for Jared, 10-2 for Boogie, 10-3 for Jamie. We'll race it to the end. I'll let you know when you're done. Jamie, you're done, 47.02. Jeff is done, 48.04. Jared, 48.07. Boogie, 48.07. Carl, 47.06. And Ralph, 44.07. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Race 16, you are up.
Up next, race number 16. Brian Stevens, Andrew Knapp, Giori Taskala.
All right, Marshall, spread out
Sean
out there.
Reed.
Got a minute and 10 seconds to get this one going.
Larry Fairtrace, Nathan McNichols,
I need a check from Josh. All right, Carl's going to go to the center of the driver's stand. Jeff's coming down here. Josh, you making it, Josh? Oh, that was you. I'm sorry. I got you. All right, there we go. Great. Here we go. Ryan at the tone. Ryan. Larry. Yari. Andrew. Sean. And Nathan. Up next, race 17. You got 7 minutes to get ready. Larry around 9-7, Ryan 9-6, Nathan 9-8, Andrew 10-0, Sean 10-0, Andrew 10-4. Time to beat 49.04. Oh, trouble down through here coming out of this. All right, out of the roundabout. All right, that's clear.
Seven minutes left.
All right, Larry Alita. He goes 9-6. Ryan 9-6. Nathan 9-8. Yari 10-0. Shane 9-8. Andrew 10-3. Larry around 9-8. Ryan up to the top with a 9-7. Nathan 9-7. Yari 9-8. Andrew 9-9. Sean 10-0. All right, Larry 9-9 on a 50-09. Nathan 9-8. Ryan 9-8. Yari 9-8. Andrew 9-8. Sean 10-0. Race 17, you're next.
Six minutes left.
Larry 9-8, Ryan 9-8, Nathan 9-7, 9-9 for Yari, 9-9 for Andrew, 10-0 for Sean. All right, Larry leading him around out there. He's on a 49.801. Nathan 49.02. Steven 49.02. Yari 49.07. Andrew 47. Sean 47. All leading Nathan 9-8, 2/10 ahead of Larry.
5 minutes
Steven,
left.
Yari, Andrew, Sean, and Josh out. Nathan around 9-8. Larry 9-9, Ryan 10-1, Yari 10-0, Andrew 10-1, Sean 10-0. Ryan 10-0, Larry 10-0, Andrew 10-1, Nathan 10-0, 49.803, 3/10 ahead of Larry. Uh,
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Nice job, Marshall. All right, Larry 9-9. Nathan 10-0. Ryan 9-9. Nathan now our leader on a 49.05. Larry 49.05. Ryan 49.06. Yari 48.01, Andrew 47.03, and Sean with a 45.801 pace. Nathan around 10-1, Larry 9-9. They're separated by less than 3/10 of a second. Ryan 10-0, Yari 10-0, Andrew 10-2.
Three minutes left.
All right, Nathan 9-9, Larry 10-0, Ryan 10-0. Top three cars, 6/10 apart. Top three cars are on 49s. Nathan around 9-9, Larry 10-0, Ryan 10-0, Yari 10-0, Andrew 10-2.
Two minutes left.
Nathan 10-0, Larry 10-0, Ryan 10-1. Those cars still just 0.7 of a second apart with 1:40 to go. Yari 10-0, Andrew 10-4. Race 17, you should be through tech and online. Andrew, Ryan, Larry, Yari, Andrew, Sean, and Josh. Out to Marshall next. Nathan 10-0, 49.08. Oh, boop, boop, boop.
One minute left.
All right, Nathan 9-9, Ryan 10-2, Larry 10-1, still just 7-10. Stop separating those top three cars. Yari 10-3, Andrew 10-2. Top three on 49s. Larry around 9-9. Nathan 10-1, Andrew 10-2, Yari 10-3, Steven 10-2, Larry 10-0. Comes your leader Nathan 10-0 on a 49.08. Still just 0.6 of a second separating Nathan and Larry. Nathan goes 10-0. Ryan is done. Larry is done. Nathan is done. 49.094. There we go. 49.094. 49.094. Race editor. I fixed it.
Up next, race number 17.
Minute and a half. 49. Race result. Race editor. 49.09. All right. Do-do-do. I got you. I fixed it. In case you look up there. I stopped you before you were done. I fixed it though. I knew what pace you were on. So. I was like, I hope he doesn't
Fabio
stop.
Evangelista,
Hope he's one of the guys that
Max
doesn't
Mackler,
stop.
Stephen McNichols,
Sorry, I got it though. You didn't know nonsense.
Eric
That was
Anderson,
good. Nice
Richie
run.
Torres,
I don't. Where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, you're fine. Yes. All right, I need Donnie and John. Check them in, Donnie and John. All right, 20 seconds, guys. We want to get this
Show
one
them
going.
Eli's.
20 seconds. Can one of you guys on the back wall there come in front of the driver's stand? Frank.
Donnie Leah,
Frank, can you come down to the driver's stand? One of you two guys come down to the driver's stand. Hello, marshals. One of you guys move over to the driver's stand. Oh, going the wrong way. That's the driver's stand. All right, here we go. Donnie at the tone. Good luck. Max, Eric, Steven, Johnny, Richie, Fabio, Trouble in the sweep. All right. Donnie around 9-6, Max 9-9, Eric 9-6, Steven 9-6, Johnny 9-9, 10-7 for Richie. Fabio goes 9-9. Race 18. Start getting ready. All right, Donnie around 9-4, Max 9-6, Steven 9-5, Eric 9-8, Johnny 9-7, Fabio 10-9, 10-2,
7 minutes left.
Richie 9-7. Hot lap of the race right now, Donnie with a 9-4. Donnie around 9-5, Max 9-6, Eric 9-7, Steven 9-8, Johnny 9-8, 9-8 for Richie. Donnie 9-6, Max 9-8, Eric 9-5. Donnie, Steve, Max, Eric, John, Richie, and Fabio. Trouble in the wise, that's clear. All leader working his way around through the center of the track right now, coming down into the back onto the Moen Tech straightaway. He comes around 9-6.
6
50
minutes
with
left.
an 8 flat. 50 with an 8 flat right now is Donnie's pace. Donnie, Max, Eric are top 3 on 50 laps. Steven, Johnny, Fabio, and Richie. All right, race 18, start making your way up. Donnie, your leader on a 50.01, Max 50.08, Eric 50.09, Johnny 49.02, Steven 49.02, Fabio 49.09, and Richie 48.09. Leader coming down the straightaway now. He crosses the line with a 9-6.
5 minutes left.
9-9 for Max, 9-8 for Eric. Donnie and Max now the only two on 50. All leader coming down the straightaway, coming up on the back of Johnny. 9-7 for Donnie. Johnny goes 9-9. Max 10-0. Eric 10-1. 9-9 for Steven. 10-1 for Themelis. Donnie 9-8. Donnie, Max, Eric, Johnny, Steven, Fabio, and Richie.
Four minutes left.
All right, Donnie 9-8, Max 10-0, Eric 10-1, Steven 10-0, Johnny 10-1, Fabio 10-0, Richie 10-2. Donnie, Max, Eric, Steven, Johnny, Fabio, and Richie. Donnie around 10-0, Max 10-1, Eric 10-0, Steven 10-0, Johnny
3 minutes
10-0,
left.
Fabio 10-2, Richie 9-9. 3 minutes to go. Donnie, Max, Eric, Steven, Johnny, Fabio, and Richie. Your leader on a 50 with an 8:07. Max 49:04. Eric 49:05. Steven 49:08. Johnny 49:09. Fabio 48:04. And Richie 48:07.
2 minutes left.
All right, all leader Donnie, the only one on 50 laps right now. This hot lap, 9:4. Max around 10:0, Eric 10:0, Fabio 10:1, Donnie 9:9, Richie 10:9, Steven 10:0, Johnny 10:1, Donnie, Max, Eric, Steven, Johnny, Fabio, and Richie. All leader goes 9:8, 50 with a 8:08. Max 10:1, 49:06. Eric 10:1, 49:07. That's your top three. Steven, Johnny, Fabio, and Richie
1
rounded
minute
out.
left.
Race 18, you should be in line waiting to go up on the stand. Race 18 should be lining up. Your leader, Donnie, 59, 809. Oh, 49 flat .1 now. Donnie around 9.9, Max 10.1, Eric 10.7, Steven 10.2, Johnny 10.2, Fabio 10.2, and Richie 10.2. Donnie, you're done. 49, 8 flat .6. Donnie is done. Steven is done. Johnny is done. Max is done. Eric is done. Fabio is done. Richie is done. Donnie takes it with a 49 flat. Max 48.07. Eric 49.09. Steven 48.02. Johnny 48.02. Fabio 48.07. Richie 48.10.
Up next, race number 18.
18, you are up. Everybody right out to Marshall. After race 19, we're going to take a short break, do the reshuffle, and get you Zach out there and running. You guys in race 1 know who you are, so
Gunnar
be
Medlett,
ready.
Michael Pabin, Michael Rosario, James Ritchie Tully.
Easy on these kids, man. You're turning it up another level in a different zip code.
Yeah, no, the car's really good. I was able to actually be ready and have my tires ready this round, so just improving on the car. So, yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. A good run. Good run. Maybe I left 1 second out there.
It looked good out there, man. You had a really good run on the last one, too. You just had one small bobble in your other class.
Mod?
Yes.
Yeah, I had, 2 bobbles.
All right, everybody from that race.
One
come
more
on
bobble
out,
than
spread
Kemp
out.
had. So we ended
I
up
got
like 3
checks
tenths
from
apart.
everyone.
That was fun. That was a fun battle. We were within a couple tenths the entire run, so
All right.
pretty intense.
We
Pretty
have
cool.
somebody in the corner
Looking
over
good.
here.
Are you seeing the track develop throughout the day?
I'll get Donnie over there.
This
in the
track
middle.
always gets a little bit better as the day goes on, but not a lot. It's very consistent. It's right now is about as grippy
All
and
right,
sticky
we
as
gotta
it's
get
going to
this
get.
one going.
Right on. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it.
Donnie, can you go out
Back
to
to
the
you
middle
guys.
there? By the cone there? Thank you. Here we go. Gunnar, Steven, James, Michael, and Rosario. Here we go. Gunnar, Steven, James, Michael, Rosario. Race 19. Get them ready. Race 19. You're next. Gunner around 10-8. Steven 10-0, 11-0. Michael 10-9. James 11-0. Rosario 11-4. Up next, race 19. Race 19, you're next. You guys in race 1 know who you are. Be ready. After race 19, we're going to get you up and going shortly. All right, Gunner 10-6, Steven 10-8, Michael 10-8, James 11-0, Michael 11-1, Gunner 10-8.
4 minutes left.
All right, Gunner 10-8, Michael 10-8, Steven 11-1, James 11-7, Rosario 11-7. All right, Gunner around 10-8,
3
Steven
minutes
10-9,
left.
Michael 10-8, James 11-0, Michael 11-8. Gunner 10-9, Steven 11-1, Michael 10-9, James 11-0, and Michael 11-1. All right, Gunner 10-7, Michael 11-0, Steven 11-0,
2
James
minutes left.
12-2, Rosario 11-7. I think so. All right, Gunner 10-8, Michael 10-9, Steven 11-2, James 11-0, Michael Rosario 11-2. Oh, trouble down here coming out of the sweeper.
1 minute left.
Richie right there, getting him back on the track. All leader Gunner 10-9, Michael 11-0, Steven 11-1, James 11-2, and Rosario 11-3. 45 seconds to go, guys. All right, all leader Gunner 10-8, Michael 11-1, James 11-1, Steven 11-2, Rosario 13-3. Gunner 10-8, Michael 10-9, Richie, James 11-9. Gunner, you're done. Gunner is done. 28-04. Steven is done.
All
James is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Michael Babon is done. And Rosario is done. 28:04 for Gunner. 28:08 for Michael. 27:05 for James. 27:06 for Steven. And 26:06 for Rosario. Race 19, you're up. Remember, gentlemen, in race number 1, if you're race 1, you're going to be up shortly after race 19.
Up next,
We're going to do a
race
quick
number 19.
reshuffle and get racing going. So you'll be up shortly after 19. Marshall spread out. Drivers check them in. This is the final race of round number 3. We're going to get round number 4 started shortly.
Kemp Anderson,
Yes.
Kevin Hebert, Dimitri
Yes.
Kondax, Brian Busey, Martin Lacour,
But race
Juan
1, you
Lopez.
guys know who you are, so be ready. All right, guys, bring them around, line them up. Gunner, can you move to the middle here, buddy? Thank you, sir. Right here in the middle. Thank you. All right, here we go. Kemp, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Dimitri, and Juan at the tone. Kemp, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Dimitri, Juan. All right, Kemp around 10-2, Kevin 10-2, Brian 10-5, Martin 10-6, Dimitri 10-8. Little trouble for Juan. Kevin 10-2 for Kevin, 10-3 for Kemp. Time to beat is a 29:02. No practice between rounds, guys. No practice between rounds. Our leader, Kevin, on a 30:09. He goes 10-2. Kemp 10-3. Brian 10-4, 10-6.
4
Martin
minutes
10-8.
left.
Dimitri 10-8. Juan 10-8. 4 to go. 4 minutes to go, drivers. All right, Kevin around. He goes 10-5. Kemp 10-3. Brian 10-5. Martin 10-8. Dimitri 10-6. Juan 11-0. Our leader Kevin 29 flat pace. Kemp on a 29 flat. Three minutes to go, drivers.
3 minutes left.
Kevin 10-4, Kemp 10-3. They're 2/10 apart. Brian 10-5, Dimitri 10-6, Martin 10-7, Juan 10-6. All leader Kevin 10-4, Kemp 10-3, 1/10 back. Brian 10-5, Dimitri 10-6, Martin 10-8, Juan 10-6. Don't forget race 1, guys. Get them ready. You're going to be up shortly after the last race is over.
2 minutes left.
All leader Kevin 10-4, Kemp 10-3, Brian 10-6, Martin 10-7, Dimitri 11-3, Juan 10-6. Top 3 cars are on 29s. Martin, Dimitri, and Juan on 28s. Kevin around 10-3, Kemp 10-3, Brian 10-7, Martin 11-2, Dimitri 10-6, Juan 10-7. Our leader Kevin on a 29.010 TQ pace. Kemp taking over the top spot.
1 minute left.
All right, Kemp is our leader, 29.015. Kevin, 29.015. They're 8 1,000s apart, battling it out for TQ as the laps wind down. 10-2 for Kevin, 10-5 for Kemp. Kevin with a 0.2 of a second lead. Time expires. Kemp is done. Kevin is done. Martin is done. Dimitri is done. Brian is
Drivers
done.
are
And
finished.
Juan is done. Your winner, Kevin, with a 29.014. Kemp, 29.017. Brian, 29.07. Dimitri, 28 flat. Martin, 28.01. And Juan, 28.04. Nice run, gentlemen. All right, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to reshuffle it, get everybody in order. Get racing going in about 10 minutes tops. Race 1, guys, you know who you are. Get ready.
Finding that extra speed, less than 3/10 of a second.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's been throughout all qualifying. So it was super, super close. Probably the closest qualifier I've had in a long time. But yeah, came out at the top. So very happy about that.
Right on. It's looking good. Some sort of changes you made to the car going into this one?
I made some chalk changes, nothing major, just to get a little bit more steering, which worked. And yeah, we'll try to
All
move
right,
forward in
heat seems to be
Q4.
coming down to
From
second.
Q2 to
Race
Q3 today,
1,
how has the track
very
changed?
shortly.
I think the track was very similar. It might have been a little bit more aggressive. Like the car felt like it had a little bit more traction for Q3. So we'll see if it's the same for Q4.
Right on. Best luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you guys. Let's go and check out some of the pits here. All right, let's check out some of the... He's doing all of the teching right now. Let's see. Checking the weight of the cars overall. It's going to go to what's most likely ride height. Oh, body. Checking it's got the proper ride height, anything hitting. So guys get ready for their next one. So lead us through what you're checking for right now.
We check for voltage first. Everybody's supposed to be at 8.4 maximum or below. It's 837. Check for battery temperature. Make sure the batteries aren't above 90 degrees. We're going to check for the motor. Hasn't been tampered with. Still has a seal on it. And the tires are handout spec tires, so they got to have a reflective tape in there.
Got it. Have you had anybody not pass tech today?
No, everything's been good.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Good job, guys. It's a thankless job, but you guys are doing awesome.
It is, but we love it.
You love it.
Yeah,
Part
we
of the
love it.
hobby.
Yeah, it's part of the hobby, so we enjoy what it is. It is
I love
grueling,
it.
but you know, you get used.
Let us know. You have the different sticks that are here. Little.
Yeah, this one's for the pan cars for the 12 scale classes. And this one's for all the touring car classes. This is a 5 millimeter, and this is a 3 millimeter. So we're just basically checking for ride height as per rules. And also, you know, keeping the proper ride height. It also protects the carpet and stuff because the carpet's real expensive. So.
I also see you're kind of doing post tech as well. What are you checking after the run?
So during the qualifiers, when you get the guys that TQ or when the qualifier, we just make sure their cars are within raw specs and all that stuff. That's basically it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. All right, 5 minutes. The next one. We got Mr. Red RC here doing his job. Guys are wrenching over here, making it happen. Mr. Lopez. Chicken Little over here. So, Chicken, you having fun out here, buddy?
Yes, man.
You having a good time?
Having a great time.
What classes are you running this week?
I am running LMH and USGT.
What's your favorite class?
The two LMH.
Right on. That's this car right here?
That's the hypercar, yes.
I will say one thing, and I know it's on camera, definitely has no glass. So don't even bother asking for glasses.
Looking good out there, Chicken. Got Kevin over here doing work. Check it out, X-Ray team. Got the little mini Z's. Yeah. That's a car right there. We should be racing those out there.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'd be dope. I know, it'd be perfect. That's the next class we should have out there. Need the CRC guys over here. All right. Back to some more racing. Awesome pits here. Guys are getting them going. All right, back at it again.
Nice. Go in for a free drink. Gunner, you are out to Marshall. You're in the A shuffle now. Very nice. Woohoo. You can take your spot. Because we only got 5 marshals, so we'll spread it out that way. All right. No problem. I need the rest of my marshals. Kevin, Kemp, Brian, Dimitri, Martin, and Gunner.
Craig Kerr. Bill Paps.
Oh, it's right.
Fernando.
End of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. They're wrecking already.
Tim Potter.
I missed what happened. Yes, new sheets are up. Dimitri's going down there. All right. Come on, chicken. All right, come on, chicken. There you go.
Chicken Little.
You gonna make it, Bill? No? Damn it. All right, Tim, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Bill. Here we go. Tim, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken Little. All right, I'm still gonna need Bill the Marshal, unfortunately, next. All right, race 2. Get them ready. You're up in about 5 minutes. Tim around 12-2, Jonathan 12-7, Chicken 12-7, Craig a 13-0. Jonathan around 13-6. What are you doing? All right, Tim around 12-3, Chicken 12-8, Jonathan 12-7, Craig at 12-5. Race 2, start making your way through tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, all leader Tim 12-5, Chicken 12-8, Jonathan 13-0, Craig at 12-8. Tim around 12-3 and a 25-11. Time to beat 25-03. Your TQ by Pat St. Germain. Tim around 12-7. Chicken 12-9. Jonathan 12-8. Craig at 12-8. Work together out there, gentlemen. We're down to 3 cars. Tim around 12-5, Chicken 12-7, Jonathan 14-1. Krager is off. All leader Tim
left.
coming around, heading into the Ys. Making his way around onto the straightaway. Here he comes. 12-5 again. Up next, race 2. Get ready. Hot lap of the race, 12-2 by Tim Potter. He's on a 24 flat. He goes 12-5. Chicken 12-8, Jonathan 12-8, Craig at 12-8. All right, Tim around 12-5, Chicken 12-7, Jonathan 12-7.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tim 12-8, Chicken 13-0, Jonathan 12-7, Craig at 12-8. Oh, Craig is off again, sorry. Throwing down those consistent 12-8s. Uh-oh. Jonathan's in trouble. Early traffic accident. He's off. It's now a battle between Tim and Chicken, 7 seconds apart. Here comes the Chicken down the straightaway. Tim Potter gets around him. 12-5. Chicken 13-1. All right. Has anybody ever watched paint dry? All right, Tim 12-7, Chicken 13-5. Oh, trouble for
1 minute
Tim.
left.
He's off the track. This is Chicken's chance. Chicken wheeling it around. All right, Tim comes around, tightens that lead up to only 4 seconds. Now more trouble for Tim. Here comes the bird. Down the straightaway, Chicken 13-1. Here comes Tim. He comes around 14-0, the lead, 3.1 seconds. Chicken doing everything he can to try to get that win. Tim on a 24-10, Chicken 23-01. Let's go, Chicken. Chicken 12-9, Tim 12-9, 12-8 for Tim. All right, time getting ready to expire. Keep going, keep going. Keep it going. All right, Chicken making his way around. Chicken Little, you are done, 23-01. Here he comes. Tim
All
Potter,
drivers are finished.
24-10, taking down the win. I need those two guys, Jonathan, Craig, and Bill, out to Marshall. Tim, Chicken, John, Craig, and Bill. Race 3, thank you, sir. Race 3, you are up. 2, race 2.
Up next, race number 2.
Race 2.
Carlos Pagan. Dennis Doherty. Charles Bruno. Steve Soul. Pat Germain. Aya Archibald.
All right. Marshals, spread out. I need my marshals to spread out. Where is he's here. Oh, you're next. Can you go over there, Bill? Can you go to that corner? And you got somebody in for you? Oh, you got a bum wheel? Can I get a volunteer? Can I get one volunteer in the middle? Anybody? One volunteer in the middle? We can get this going. All right, he's going to go over there. Can you move to the middle here? We'll get him over there. Chicken. Oh, he's in the corner. Okay, I don't see him. Chicken, can you come this way a little bit so you can watch both? There you go. Keep coming, keep coming. Don't get stuck on the fly paper. There you go. Good. All right, there's always next lap. Pat, AJ, Steve. Here we go. Pat, AJ, Steve, Carlos, Charles, and Dennis. Race number 3, you are next. Race 3 up next. All right, all leader right now, Pat around 11-9, Steve 11-9, Dennis 12-0, AJ 12-1, Charles 12-2, Carlos 12-6. Race number 3, you're up next. All right, Pat 11-9, AJ 11-7, Pat 11-8, AJ 12-2. Steve jumps up the second one, 11-9. Good racing up front. Top 3 cars, 4/10 apart.
4 minutes left.
Then it's Dennis, Charles, and Carlos. Race number 3, you're next. All right, our leader, Pat, 12-1, Steve, 12-0, AJ, 12-2, Charles, 12-5, Dennis, 12-3, Carlos, 12-4.
Three minutes left.
All right, our leader, Pat, 25 flat right now. He goes 12-1, AJ 12-1, Steve 12-2, Charles 12-3, Dennis 12-7, Carlos 12-4. All right, Pat 12-1, AJ 12-3, Steve 12-2. Those cars are still just 1.5 apart. Your leader, Pat
2 minutes
St.
left.
Germain, on a 25 flat with 2 minutes to go, trying to reset his own TQ. All right, Pat around 12-3, AJ 12-1, 9/10 back, Steve 12-2, Dennis 12-3, Charles 12-3, Carlos 12-3. Cars are flying out there right now. Race number 3, you're next. Start gridding up, lining up. Race number 3, line up. Pat 12-2, AJ 12-0, Steve 12-0, Dennis 12-5, Charles 12-5, Carlos 12-2, Carlos 12-5. Your leader, Pat, goes 12-2, 25-02 pace. AJ
1 minute
25-03,
left.
Steve 25-04, Dennis 25-09, Charles 25-09, and Carlos 25-11. 7 seconds separating the field. 50 seconds on the master clock. All right, our leader, Pat, 25-034. He's 4 100ths ahead of his own TQ. Pat, you're done. 25-039, missing it by 2/10. AJ 25-054, Steven 25-057.
All drivers are finished.
Dennis 25-10-6, Charles 25-10-7, Carlos 25-12. Race number 3, you're up. Everybody right out to Marshall. Thank you, volunteers. Spread out,
Up
Marshals.
next, race number 3. Rex Rose. Tim Potter. Ken Horn. Bob Breer. Steve Pemberton. Steel Rain.
2/10. It's amazing how these cars drop off. All right, Dakota's not here. Here we go, guys. I need you marshals to spread out. Do I have somebody over here in this corner? He's coming. You know what, Pat? Can you move right here to the middle? You got it, sir. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Bob, Tim, Ken, Steele, Rex, and Steven. Here we go. Bob, Tim, Ken, Rain, Rex, and Steven. All right, Ken around 10-7, Bob 10-8, Steele 11-1, Steven 11-5, Tim 11-7, Rex 11-8. Bob goes 10-8, 10-9 for Tim, 10-8 for Ken, 10-8 for Steele. Up next, race number 4. It's an 8-minute run. Race 4, you're next. Get them ready.
Seven minutes left.
All right, Bob 10-9, Ken 11-2, Steele 11-2, Tim 11-1, Steve 11-4, Rex 11-4. Bob in that all pink, coming around 11-0, Ken 11-1, Steele 11-2, Tim 11-7, Steve 11-6, Rex 11-3. Up next, race number 4. You're next.
Six minutes left.
All right, Bob 11-1, Ken 11-1, Rain, Steele 11-1, Steve 11-4, Tim 11-4, Rex 11-4. Your leader goes 11-0 on a 44.806 pace. Race number 4, get them ready. All right, all leader Bob 11-1, Ken 11-3, Steele 11-1, Tim 11-2, Steve 12-4, Rex 11-4. Bob, Ken, Steve, Tim, Rex, and Steven.
5 minutes left.
All right, Bob 11-4, Ken 11-3, Steele 11-3, Tim 11-7, Rex 11-5, and Steve 11-2. Your leader Bob by 4/10 over Ken Horn. Bob around 11-2, Steve 11-2, Ken 11-5, Steele 11-4, Tim 11-4.
4 minutes left.
Bob, Ken, Steele, Steve, Rex, and Tim Potter. All right, Ken around 11-4, I'm sorry. Bob 11-2, Steele 11-4, Tim 11-3, Rex 11-5. Trouble for Steve out there. Guys are making the marshals work. Bob 11-2, 11-4 for Steve.
3 minutes left.
All right, Bob 11-2, Ken 11-5, Steele 11-5, Tim 11-2, Rex 11-5, Steve 11-8. Nice laps, everybody out there. We got 2:20 remaining, guys. All leader Bob 11-4. Hot lap of the race, Ken Horn with a 10-7. Steele goes 11-4, Tim 11-3, Rex 11-5, Steve 11-4.
Two minutes left.
All right, Bob around 11-3, Ken 11-4, Steele 11-4, Tim 11-4, Steve 11-4. Bob, Ken, Steele, Tim, Steve, and Rex. Rex goes 11-4, Steele 11-8, Tim 11-7, Bob 11-3. Bob's pace 43.803. Race 4 should be lined up, waiting to get up on that stand.
1 minute left.
All right, Bob, all leader on a 43.03. Ken 43.06. Steele 43.09. Tim 42.01. Rex 42.06. Steve 41.02. Bob around 11-3, Ken 11-2, Steele 11-5, Tim 11-2, Rex 11-9, Steven 11-7. All right, finish strong, guys. Race it to the end. I'll let you know when you're done. Tim is done. Bob is done. Ken is done. Steve is done.
All drivers are
Rex
finished.
is done. Steele is done. Your winner with a 43.04. Bob. Ken 43.06. Steele 43.10. Tim 42.01. Rex 42.08. And Steve 41.02. Race 4, you are up. Spread out, marshals. Come right out, spread out. Our winner, Bob, 43.04.
Up next, race number 4. Jared Barden, Josh Cyril, Carl Giordano, Corey Stevens, Lazaro Lopez, Arnie Fife.
I need Boogie and Frank Calandra Jr. Check them in.
Ray Quiles.
There's Boogies.
Frank Calandra Jr.
All right, I got all my drivers. I need my marshals to spread out. We can get this started. Come on, marshals, spread out. All right, here comes Steele working his way down. Need a marshal in the middle, Go to the middle. All right, thank you. Here we go. Jared, Josh, Ray at the tone. Jared, Josh, Ray, Corey, Arnie, Lazaro, Carl, Frank, Jared around 10-3, Josh 10-4, Ray 10-5, Corey 10-7, Carl 10-6, Frank 10-9, Lazaro 10-9, 11-6 for Arnie. Your leader, Jared 10-2. Up next, race number 5. Race 5, you are next. All right, all leader, Josh, 47.09, Jared, 47.09, Boogie, 46 flat, Corey, 46.02, Carl, 46.08, Lazara, Arnie, and Frank rounded them out. Jared around 10-5, 10-5 for Josh, 10-5 for Boogie, 10-6 for Corey. 10-7 for Carl, 10-7 for Lazara. Franco's 10-9, Arnie 11-3. Trouble in the center. That's fixed and underway. Ray, Jared, Josh, Corey, Carl, Arnie, Frank, and Lazaro. All leader Ray Boogie, 46 flat. He goes 10-5, Jared 10-5, Josh 10-6, Corey 10-5, Carl 10-6, Frank 10-8.
6 minutes left.
All right now, all leader Ray Boogie, TQ pace of 46.02. We got a long way to go. He is 3/10 ahead of Jared. Jared 1/10 ahead of Corey. Corey 1/10 ahead of Josh. 6/10 separating the top 4 cars. Close racing up front.
Five minutes left.
Ray around 10-6, Corey 10-6, Jared 10-5, Josh 10-7, Carl 10-8, Frank 11-0, Lazar 11-0, Arnie 11-0, Ray 10-6 on a 46.805. Ray 10-6, Corey 10-8, 9/10 apart.
Four minutes left.
Ray Boogie 10-0, Corey 10-7, 11-0, sorry Boogie. Hot lap in this race is Jared with a 10-2 on lap 2. Ray, Corey, Jared, Josh, Carl, Frank, Lazaro, and Arnie. Boogie 10-7, Corey 10-9, Jared 10-8, Josh 11-2, Carl 11-1, Frank 11-1, Lazara 11-0. Ray, Corey, Jared, Josh, Carl, Lazaro, Arnie, and Frank.
Three minutes left.
right, Ray Boogie 10-8 on a 46.09. Jared 45.01. Corey 45.01. Josh 45.02. Carl 44 flat. Lazaro 44.10. Arnie 44.10. Frank Landry Jr. 43.03.
Two minutes left.
Trouble in the center. Watch the marshals, guys. That's clear. Ray Boogie 10-9. Jared. Josh 10-9. Jared, a little trouble for Jared. Corey's 11-0. Ray, Josh, Corey, Jared, Carl, Arnie, Lazaro, and Frank. All right, Ray Boogie 10-7, Corey 10-7, Josh 10-9, Jared 10-8. Those guys are on 45 laps. Coming up on a minute to go. Guys.
1 minute left.
Ray Boogie 11-0, 10-8 for Corey, 10-9 for Corey, 10-9 for Josh, 11-1 for Jared, 11-2 for Carl, 11-2 for Arnie, 12-0 for Lazaro, 12-0 for Frank. Ray, Corey, Josh, Jared, Carl, Arnie, Lazaro, and Frank. All right, guys, finish them up. Ray, you are done. Josh is done. Corey's done. Jared's done. Lazaro's done. Carl is done. Arnie's done.
All drivers are
Frank
finished.
Jr. is done. Ray takes it with a 45.02. Corey 45.06. Josh 45.06. Jared 45.10. Carl 44.05. Arnie 44.10.
Up next,
Lazara's
race number 5.
43.02. And that's the... Come on out, right out to Marshall. Race number 5. You're up. Check him in. One lap around. Check him in. We're going to get it going. Trying to catch back up here.
Andrew Knapp. Jeff Diger.
Ray Boogie, bring that car up here. Ray Boogie, bring your car.
Gary
Bring your
Tascala.
car.
Fabio Evangelista. Nathan McNichols. Larry Fairtrace. Sean Rayfield.
Cheater.
Brian Stevens.
Well, it's not the first time you've been called that, huh? All right. I got checks from everyone. I just need my marshals to spread out. We'll get this going. Andrew, Larry, Ryan, Fabio, Jeff, Sean, Yari, and Nathan. Here we go, guys. At the tone, Andrew, Larry, Ryan, Fabio, Jeff, Sean, Yari, and Nathan. Straight away. Watch straight. Pressure's on. All right. Everybody off and counting. Happy before the line. Larry 10-0. Fabio 10-4. Larry 10-4. 10-5 for Andrew. 10-5 for Yari. 12-5 for Nathan. Sean goes 15-6. All right, all leader Larry, 10-2.
7
Andrew,
minutes left.
10-3. Fabio, 10-2. Yari, 10-5. Nathan, 10-5. Sean, 10-1. Oh, they're wrecking everywhere. And the track. Behind you. Something's wrong. Watch the straight. Go inside. Inside on the straight. Larry around 10-6. Andrew 10-3. Fabio 10-4. Yari 10-4. Nathan 16-5. Your leader on a 47.06 early. Race number 6, you're up. USGT coming up next.
Six minutes left.
Larry, Andrew, Fabio, Yari, Nathan. Sean is out. No Ryan, no Jeff. Our leader Larry 10-3. Andrew 10-4. Fabio 10-5. Yari 11-6. Nathan 10-6. All right, your leader Larry 10-5. Andrew 10-6. Fabio 10-5. Yari 10-7. Nathan 10-9.
5 minutes left.
Hot lap of the race is Larry with a 10-1, 6-4. Up next, race number 6. You're up in about 5 minutes. Larry 10-6, Andrew 10-6, Fabio 10-6, Yari 10-8, Nathan 10-6. Your leader on a 46-8 flat right now, 8:01 for Larry. TQ is in 8:46-8:07.3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Andrew 10-6, Larry 10-7, Fabio 10-7, Yari 10-6, Nathan 10-7. Your leader on a 46-8:01. All right, our leader Larry 10-5, Andrew 10-6, Fabio 10-6, Yari 10-7, Nathan 10-7.
3 minutes left.
Up next, USGT, Automatics USGT, Larry 10-7. 10-6 for Andrew, 10-6 for Fabio, 10-9 for Yari, 10-9 for Nathan. Larry around 10-6, Andrew 10-7, Fabio 10-6, Jari 10-9, Nathan 11-4. Watch the center, watch the center. Clear.
2 minutes left.
All right. Running out of time. Your leader on a 46.04. Can he hold on to reset TQ here in round number 4, final round of qualifying? 2 days of qualifying, all comes down to this. Larry in that yellow working his way through the center of the track on a 46.05. Andrew 46.05 also. Fabio 46.08. 45.05 for Yari. 43.10 for Nathan.
1 minute left.
All right, Larry 10.6, Andrew 10.7, Fabio 10.8. Larry's still 1 second ahead. 35 seconds on the master clock. Can he do it? Comes around 10.6. Here he comes, Larry, down the straightaway. He goes 10.7. Andrew 10.7. They're 3/10 apart. 3/10 ahead of TQ. Larry wheeling it around, trying to reset TQ here in round 4. He goes 10.8. Larry is done with an 0.75. Missed it by 0.2 of a second. Fabio 46.09. Andrew, what happened to Andrew? Yari 45.07. Nathan 43.08. So it looks like Andrew will be our TQ. Nice run though, Larry. Race 6, you are up. Race 6, you're up.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, guys. 1 minute, 1 minute. Check them in. Marshall's coming out. Watch the back, getting onto the straightaway. We got Mike back there doing some repair
Real quick. Ooh, don't fall.
Arvin Neno.
0.2 of a second. You had it up until about the last lap. Lead us through that one and a couple changes that you made.
If I only had a hand-wound motor.
Carlos Pagan.
Me and Andrew have had a lot of good battles over the years,
Bill
and that was
Papp.
just another one.
Victor
I'm glad to be back and racing with him again, and we'll see what happens.
Got checks from everyone as soon as we get done with Mike out there. All right, as soon as Mike's done, we'll get this going. Nathan, can you come down here, Nathan, in front of the driver's stand? All right. Thank you, Mike. Mike working hard all weekend. Do I have somebody over there? Nathan, can you go to that corner? Sorry. Wheel it across. Nobody will look. There you go. Right up there. All right, Arvin, Dennis, Carlos, Carmine, Victor, Tim, Gabe, and Bill. Here we go. Arvin, Dennis, Carlos, Carmine, Victor, Tim, Gabe, Bill. All right, drivers, work together out there. Race 7, you are next. Race 7 coming up next. All right, our leader Arvin 12.3, Dennis 12.6. All right, Arvin around 12-4, Carlos 12-3, Carmine 12-2, Victor 12-8, Gabe 14-1, Dennis 12-2, Tim 14-0, Bill 14-8.
4 minutes left.
All right, all leader Arvin on a 25-02. He goes 12-0, Carlos 12-4, Victor 12-6, Dennis 12-3. Oh, Carmine around 16-0, Victor 16-4, Gabe 13-3. A little trouble for Bill.
Three minutes left.
All right, our leader Arvin 25-03, Carlos 25-11. All right, Alita Arvin, 25-03, goes 12-1, 2 minutes remaining. Carlos, 12-4, Victor, 12-2, Carmine, 12-5, Gabe, 13-3, Dennis, 24-0.
2 minutes left.
Tim, 12-1, Bill, 14-5, Arvin, 12-2. Up next, second heat of, first heat of Snag, 21-5. Arvin 12-0, Victor 12-5, 12-5 for Tim, 12-7 for Carmine. Carlos goes 12-2. All right, Arvin 25-03, Carlos 25-10, Victor 24-07, Carmine 24-12, Gabe 23-08, Dennis 23-08, Tim 23 flat, Bill 20-03. Race 7, you're next.
One minute left.
Arvin 12-3, Carlos 12-2, Victor 13-1, Carmine 12-3, Dennis 12-3, Gabe 13-2, Tim 12-5, Bill 14-5. Arvin, Carlos, Dennis, Victor, Carmine, Tim, Gabe, and Bill. All right, 5 seconds on the master clock. All leader Arvin, 12-3. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Dennis, you're done. Arvin is done. Victor is done. Tim is done. Carmine is done. Bill is done. Gabe is done. That's the field. Tim, I think I owe you a lap, Tim. 25-04 for Arvin, 25-09 for Carlos, 24-02 for Dennis, 24-05 for Victor, Carmine 24-07, Tim 23-04, Gabe 23-08, and Bill 20-03. A lot of people skipped laps that time.
Man, you need to give these guys a chance out here,
Up
man.
next,
I think that's
race
4
number
for 4.
7.
I expect nothing but excellence going
Steve
into the
Sullivan.
mains.
Still got the mains
Hold up,
coming up.
guys. I gotta fix that last
Congratulations,
race.
buddy.
Thank you.
Got it.
Gotta give Tim his lap. 10:24. All right. Line them up down the far end. We're going to get this going. All right. Steve, Bob, Jamie, Shane, Eric, Dennis, Michael, Tyson, and Thomas. We're going to go real fast out here. As fast as I can say your names, we're going to go. He's out? All right. Here we go. As fast as I can say your names, we're going to go. Here we go. Steve, Bob, Jamie, Shane, Eric, Dennis, Michael, Tyson, Thomas. All right, everybody off and running. Steve bringing him around first, 11-4, 11-2 for Jamie, 11-5 for Shane. Bob goes 11-6. Trouble in the center. That's clear. Steve around 11-4, Bob 11-3, Jamie 12-0, Michael 12-0, Shane 13-0, Tyson 12-2, Thomas 12-1, Dennis 12-9. Race number 8, you're next. Race 8 coming up next. Arvin, yeah. All right, all leader Steve 11-4. Very early in this 27-10 pace. Jamie 11-5, Bob 11-9, Shane 11-5, Michael 12-5, Thomas 12-8, Dennis 11-7, Tyson 14-1. Top two cars separated by 0.5 of a second. That's Steve and Jamie, 0.5 of a second. Trouble in the back. Somebody's in a runoff. Back underway and going. Okay. The rest of the day or just today? Okay. If you don't come up, I'll know. All right, Steve around 11-6, Jamie 11-5, 0.3 apart. Bob 11-6, Shane 11-5, Dennis 11-7, Thomas 12-0, Tyson and Michael rounding it out.
Three minutes left.
Steve around 11-6, Jamie 11-7. They're still less than 0.3 apart. Shane 11-5, Bob 11-5, Dennis 11-8, Tyson 12-8, Michael 12-2, Thomas 12-0. Our leader is Steve now, 26.01, Jamie 26.01, 0.1 of a second, separating the top two. $11.9 for Jamie, 11.7 for Steve, 11.4 for Shane. Bob goes 12.2, Dennis 11.9, Tyson 12.2, Michael 12.2. All leader Steve 11.6, Shane 11.8, Jamie 13.8. Trouble down here in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. That is clear. Watch the marshal. All right, good job. Trouble for Jamie. He's on his lid. Steve, Shane, Jamie, Dennis, Bob, Tyson, and Mike. All right, all leader Steve Scholl, 26.02 pace. Trouble in the middle. Working those marshals hard. Up next, race number 8. Race number 8. Steve, Shane, Dennis, Bob, Jamie, Michael, Tyson, and Thomas. 1:15 remaining. Oh. All right, Steve, 11.6, 26.03 pace. Shane, 26.05.
1 minute left.
Dennis, 25 flat. Bob, 25.01. Jamie, 25.08. Tyson, 23 flat. Michael, 23.01. Steve around 11.6, Shane 11.8, Dennis 11.8, Bob 12.1, Jamie 11.8, Michael 12.4, Tyson 12.2. Steve around 11.7. Steve goes 11.9, 26 with a 5.03. All right. Steve is done. Bob is done. Tyson's done. Shane is done. Dennis is done. Michael is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Jamie pulled it. Did you skip that last one too? Check your transponder. You skipped it. Oh, you had a 23. Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, race 8. Bring them up. Race 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Check them in. Check them in. Marshals, come right out. All right, at the tone of the race, we're going to go real fast. Going to go name, 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 name. We're going to get everybody off and counting immediately. Check them in, guys. Check them in. Marshals, come on out. Spread out. It's a parade lap.
Arnie Fye. Michael Pabin. Martin LaCour. Brian Card. Eric Anderson.
All right.
Larry Fairtrace. Pat Germain. James Ritchie Tully.
All right, I
Ian
got
Archibald.
checks from everyone.
Jeff
Line them
Rowland.
up. Start of the straightaway. Where are my marshals? Do I have anybody over here? Can you go down there, over that corner? Oh, is he? All right. Then front of the drivers. You're here. There you go. Oh, okay. There we go. Drivers ready. Eric, you're going to go with the tone. I'm going to go fast here. Call everybody's name real fast. Here we go. Eric, Larry, Jeff, Brian, Arnie, Pat, Martin, AJ, Michael, James. Woo! All right, everybody off and running. 10-car heat. Eric around 10.7, Brian 10.8, Jeff 10.9, Larry 11.0, Martin 11.1, Pat 11.2, AJ 11.3, Arnie 11.5, Michael 11.5, James 11.8. Up next, race number 9. Start making your way through tech. All right, Eric Anderson on a 28.03. Time to beat is Eric with a 28.10. Brian 10.9. Larry 11.1. Jeff 11.2. Pat 11.2. Martin 11.1. Michael 11.3. AJ 11.2. Arnie 11.3. James 12.9. Your leader, Eric, 11.1. Up next, race number 9. All right, Eric around 11.0, Brian 11.1, Larry 11.0, Jeff 11.1, Pat 11.2, Martin 11.2, 3:15 remaining.
Three minutes left.
All right, all leader Eric Anderson 28:07, Brian 28:08, Jeff 28:09, Larry 28:10. All right, Eric 11:1, Brian 11:0, Jeff 11:1, Larry 11:1. Hot lap of the race, Eric Anderson, lap 1, 10:7.
Two minutes left.
All right, all leader Eric Anderson 11:4, Brian 8/10 back with an 11:2, Jeff 11:1, Larry 11:5.
1 minute left.
Your leader on a 28:09. He is 1.1 ahead of his own PQ. Eric Anderson flying out there. 1.2 back is Brian. 39 1,000ths back from him is Jeff. Top three cars 1.3 apart. All right, Eric around 11:1, Brian 11:2, Jeff 11:2, Larry 11:2. Jeff, you're done. Brian is done. Larry is done. Arnie is done. AJ is done. Eric is done. One more car coming around.
All drivers are
James
finished.
is done. Eric takes it with a 28:10.6, resetting TQ by 1/10 of a second. Brian 27 flat 0.8, Jeff 27 flat 0.9, Larry 27.05, Pat 27.07, Martin 27.08, AJ 26.03, Michael 26.03, Arnie 26.05, and James 26.09. Race number 9 start coming up.
Up next, race number 9. Grant Boyd.
To somebody else today. Give these guys a chance, man. Going into the next
Owen
one
Buckingham.
with cars best it's been so far.
Yeah,
All
it was
right,
pretty
check
good.
'em in, check 'em in. Marshall,
Definitely ran
spread
enough
out,
laps
spread
in the
out.
warm up, got the tires up. It was good from the get-go. Had a couple cars crash right in front of me in the middle of the race that cost a little time, but other than that, it was really good. Really easy to drive, doesn't fall off a whole lot. So Brian got his car really good, and Jeff and Larry, they were
Stephen
both
Nichols.
all three fast. So we were really close there at the end.
Congratulations. Any sort of changes going into tomorrow or more of the same?
Probably just practice a
All
couple
right,
of times
you
in the
check for
morning, just
Nathan.
wake the tires up, make sure they're good for the main.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Nathan McNichols.
There he is. Johnny's not making this. So it's going to be Grant, Juan, Steven, Nathan, and Owen. All right, I got somebody in the corner there. All right, here we go. Grant at the tone. Juan, Steven, Nathan, Owen. Up next, race number 10. You're next. This is an 8-minute race, guys. All right, Grant around 9-2, Juan 9-1, Steven 10-0, Owen 18-3, Nathan 19-3. Trouble that time around for those two. All leader Grant 9-2, Juan 9-6, 9-1 for Juan. Hot lap of the race right there, Juan Lopez. 9-4 for Steven, 9-2 for Nathan.
7 minutes left.
All right, Grant around 9-0.
6 minutes left.
Hot lap of the race is now 9:06.1 by Grant. Juan 9-1, Steven 9-1, Nathan 9-3, Owen 10-9. Up next, race number 10. Grant 9-1, Juan 9-4, Nathan hot lapping it 8-9. Steven 9-2, 11-2 for Owen, 9-8 for Owen. All right, time to beat is Kemp Anderson with a 54.801. Grant around 9-1, Juan 9-2, Nathan 9-1, Steve 9-3, Owen 10-0.
Five minutes left.
All right, Grant 9-2, Juan 9-4, Steven 9-2, Nathan 13-9, Owen 13-2. Up next, race number 10.
Four minutes left.
All right, all leader Grant 9-2 on a
3 minutes
53.08.
left.
Juan Lopez 9-4, 52.07. Steven 10-5, 51.01. Nathan 9-1, 51.07. Owen 10-3, 45.08. Trouble in the roundabout. Trouble in the roundabout. There we go. That's clear. All leader Grant 10-2. Juan 9-5, 3.8 back. Steven 9-9. Nathan. Trouble for Nathan. Owen 10-1. Owen goes 9-9. Steven 9-4. Grant 10-2. We have a new leader. Juan Lopez goes 9-5. He's 1/10 ahead of Grant with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes
Up next,
left.
race number 10. Grant 1, Steven, Nathan, and Owen. Grant 9-2, Juan 9-4, 3/10 back. Steven 9-6. Owen 10-3, Grant 10-1, 9-1, Juan 9-4, Nathan 9-1, Steven 9-2. Grant, Juan, Steven, Nathan, and Owen. Your top two just 0.8 of a second apart.
One minute left.
Grant 9-4, Juan 9-4, Steven 9-4. All right, Grant 9-6. Juan 9-7, Nathan 9-8, Owen 10-9, Steven 9-3, Grant, Juan, Steven, Nathan, and Owen. All right, Grant 9-3, Juan 9-6, Steven 9-6. Finish them up. Race it to the end. Race it, race it. Juan, you are done. Steven is done. Owen is done. Grant is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Nathan is done. Grant 52.08, Juan 51.01, Steven 51.03, Nathan 50.08, Owen 45, 8 flat. I need those 5 guys and Johnny Thembalis out to Marshall. Race number 10, you're up. Check them in, line them up.
Up next, race number 10. Max Mackler. Josh Cyril. Andrew Knapp.
I need Kemp, Kevin, and Donnie. Check them in.
Kevin Bear.
All right,
Kemp
Marshall,
Anderson.
spread out, spread out. All right, Johnny, I need Johnny Thembalis or a volunteer for Johnny out on the track, please. Come down here in this corner, Johnny. Thank you. All right, Donnie, you going to make it, Donnie? Oh, there he is. I don't see him. I'm waiting for him to check in. That's what it is. Thank you, boss. You're the man. All right, the order is going to be Kemp, Donnie, Max, Kevin, Josh, and Andrew. 8-minute heat.
Donnie Leah.
All right, here we go. Kemp Anderson, TQ of 54.8016. Here we go. Kemp, Donnie, Max, Kevin, Josh, Andrew. Kemp around 9.9, Donnie 9.1, Max 9.3, 9.1 for Kevin, 9.2 for Josh, Andrew 9.7. Kemp 9.0, Donnie 8.9, 8.8 for Max, 8.9 for your leader Kevin, 9.1 for Andrew, 8.9 for Kemp, Donnie 8.8, Josh 8.8, Kevin 8.8, 8.8 for Kemp, 8.8 for Donnie, 8.8 for Kevin, 8.8 for Josh. Top 5 cars 6/10 apart right now. Kevin, Donnie, Josh, Max, and Kemp.
Seven minutes left.
Race number 11. Start getting ready. USGT, you're up next. Kevin around 8.7, Donnie 8.7, Josh 8.9, Kemp 8.8, Max 9.2, Andrew 9.2. Gap first to second is 0.3 of a second. Kevin around 8.8, Donnie 8.9, Josh 8.7, Kemp 8.8, Max 8.9, Donnie 8.7, 8.9 for Kevin, 8.8 for Josh. Donnie with the hot lap of 8.720. Donnie goes 9.0. Kemp 8.7. Kevin 8.8. Josh 8.9. 9.0 for Max.
6 minutes left.
Trouble in the center. That's clear. Donnie around 8.8. Kemp 10.6. Kevin 8.9. Josh 8.9. Kevin on a 55.808. Donnie 55.808 now. 8.7 for Donnie. 8.9 for Donnie. Kevin goes 8.9. Josh 8.9. Max 9.0. Kemp 9.0. Andrew 9.3. 9.3 for Max. 9.1 for Josh. Kevin goes 8.9. Donnie 9.1. Donnie on a 54 flat.
Five minutes left.
All right, all leaders. Donnie with a 54.8 flat .7. Kevin 54.801. Josh 54.805. Kemp 53.04. Max 53.05. And Andrew with a 51.05.
4 minutes left.
Donnie 8-9. 8-9 again for Donnie. Kevin 9-2. Josh 8-9. Kemp 9-2. Max 9-1. Andrew 9-3. Donnie Leah 54-801-9 pace. 7/10 back is Kevin. Then we got Josh, Kemp, Max, and Andrew. All right, Donnie, about 3/10 off TQ. Still got a long way to go, though. Donnie 9-0, Kevin 9-0, Josh 9-0, Kemp 8-9,
3 minutes left.
Max 9-0, Andrew 10-1, Donnie around 8-8. All right, Donnie around 9-4. Kevin 8-9. He's 5/10 back. Josh 9-1. Kemp 8-8. Max 9-1. Kevin 10-0. Donnie on a 54-8-0-3-0. All right, Donnie 8-9, Kevin 9-0, Josh 9-1, Kemp 8-9, Max 9-2, Andrew
2 minutes
9-5.
left.
Up next, race 11. Get them ready. Donnie 8-9, Kevin 9-1, Josh 9-1, Kemp 9-0, Max 8-9, Andrew 9-6. All right, 1 minute to go, guys. Donnie, Kevin, Josh, Kemp, Max, and Andrew. Eight 9 for Donnie, 8-8 for Donnie. Kevin 9-1, Josh 9-2, Kemp 9-1, Max 9-4, Andrew 9-5. Donnie, Kevin, Josh, Kemp, Max, and Andrew. All right, Donnie around 9-0, Kevin 9-1, Donnie 9-1, Josh 9-2, Kemp 9-0, Max 9-1, and Andrew 9-6. Kemp, you're done. Josh is done, Donnie is done, Max is done, Kevin is done. One more car. Andrew is done.
drivers are
Your
finished.
winner with a 54-805 Donnie. Kevin, 54-805-9. Josh, 53-012. Kemp, 53-016. Max, 53-06. Andrew, 51-09. Race 11, you are up. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall, check them in, line them up.
Up next, race number 11. Craig Kerr. Charles Bruno, Carlos Pagan, Chicken Little, Joel Lopez Reyes, Shane Hounds, Jonathan Semenka.
All right, I got checks from everyone. Line them up. Beginning of the straightaway, line them up. All right, spread out, marshals. All right, Max is going right over here in the middle. Max, up. There you go, perfect. All right. All right, you guys going to get the front of the driver's stand. Nice job. Here we go. Shane, you're going to go at the tone as soon as he gets done working on that. Here we go. Shane, Charles, Carlos, Jonathan, Craiga, Chicken, and Joel. All right, race 12, you're up next. Race 12 coming up. All right, Shane 11-9, Charles 12-1, Carlos 12-1, Jonathan 12-6, Chicken 12-6, Craiga 12-8, Joel 13-2. Race number 12, get him ready. Gravity US GT on the track right now. Charles leading him around on a 25 flat. He goes 11-8, Shane 12-1, Carlos 12-1, Chicken 12-6, Craig 12-7, Joel 12-8, Carlos 23-9.
4 minutes left.
Shane 11-8, Charles 12-1, Chicken 12-7, Jonathan 12-7, Craiga 12-9, Joel 13-0, Carlos 12-0, Joel 12-7. Hot lap is Charles Bruno with an 11-8.
Three minutes left.
Charles 12-1, Shane 12-1, Jonathan 12-5. That's your top three. Then it's Chicken, Craig, Joel, and Carlos. All right, 2:30 to go, halfway through this. Our leader on a 25:01, Charles 25:01. Jonathan 24:01, Chicken 24:10, Craiga 24:11, Carlos 23:02, and Joel 23:11. All right, Shane, Charles, Carlos, Jonathan, Chicken, Craig, and Joel. Carlos up to the 2 spot
left.
now, 1/10 back of Charles. $1:44 to go. Charles around 12-1, Carlos 12-0, Shane 11-8, Jonathan 12-5, Craiga 12-8, Chicken 12-9, 13-4 for Joel. Shane 11-9. Charles still has the hot lap with an 11.847. 1:10 to go. All right, Shane hot lapping at 11.842.
1 minute left.
Carlos 12-0, Charles 12-2, Jonathan 12-5, Craig at 12-9, Chicken 12-6, Joel 13-1. Shane 12-0, Carlos 12-1, Charles 12-7, Jonathan 12-9, Chicken 12-5, Craig 12-9. Chicken and Craig are separated by 92 one-thousandths. All right, Shane is done, Carlos is done, Charles is done, Jonathan is done.
All drivers are
Krager is
finished.
done, Chicken is done, Joel is done. Shane taking it down with a 25.019. Carlos 25.02, Charles 25.04, Jonathan 24.04, Chicken 24.10, big guest Krager 24.10, Joel 23.08.
Up next, race number 12. VJ. Gabe Acosta. Dominic Leah. Ronan Kelly. Elias Sanabria. Hector Zapata. Miguel Rosario.
All right. Benny Acosta, Bob, and Victor, you guys making it? All right, if you heard me call your name and you're not making it, let me know. Benny, Bob, Victor. All right, Marshall, spread out, spread out, spread out. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Gabe Acosta at the tone. Miguel, Dominic, VJ, Hector, Ronan, and Elias. Up next, race 13. Get them ready. Race 13, you are next. All right, Gabe around 13.5, Dominic 13.7, VJ 13.8, Ronan 13.8, Hector 14.4, Elias 15.2, and Rosario 15.8. Gabe around 13.3 on the 23.08 pace. Up next, second heat of SJT GT 12R. Gabe around 13.0, VJ 13.5, Dominic 14.0, Ronan 14.5, Hector 14.5, Elias 14.5, Miguel 14.4. All right, Gabe 13.1, VJ 13.8, Dominic 14.1, Ronan 13.9. Gabe 14.4, VJ 14.1, Dominic 15.0, Ronan 15.3, Hector 14.7, Miguel 14.4, Elias 14.2. Dominic and Ronan separated by 1.6.
3 minutes left.
Team racing. Gabe 13.2, VJ 13.4, Dominic 13.6, Ronan 13.8, Hector 14.9, Elias 14.1, Miguel 14.9. 2:45 to go. Race 13, you are next.
2 minutes left.
All right, Gabe around 13-4, VJ 13-9, Dominic 13-8, Ronan 14-2, Elias 14-0, Hector 14-0, Miguel 14-2. That's the running order. Race 13, you're next. All right, Gabe Acosta, our leader, 23 with a 5:06.1. VJ 22:03, Dominic 22:07, Ronan 22:12, Hector 21:05, Elias 21:05, Miguel 21:10. Hot lap of the race, Gabe Acosta 12:8, back on lap 10. Gabe Acosta back on lap 10.
1 minute left.
Oh. Gabe around 13-4. VJ 13-8. $13-4 again for Gabe. Gabe on a 23:07, 20 seconds to go. Drivers, race 13. You are next. All right, 5 seconds on the master clock. Race it to the end. Keep going. All right, Gabe is done, 23:07. Miguel is done. Hector is done. VJ is done. Dominic is done. Elias is done. One more car. Ronan is done.
All drivers are finished.
Your winner, Gabe, 23:07. VJ, 22:08. Dominic, 22:12. Ronan, 22:14. Hector, 21:05. Elias, 21:07. And Miguel, 21:09. Race 13, come on up. All those drivers right out to Marshall. Come right out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 13. Rex Rose. Ralph Morella. Al Sodano. Steve Soul. Carl Giordano. Tim Potter. Frank Calandra Jr. Thomas Pomatico. Ken Horn.
All right, Marshall, spread out, spread out. We want to get this going. Spread them out. I need people in front of the driver's stand. Somebody down in the right corner down here at the end of the straightaway. Somebody down at the end of the straightaway, please. Charles Bruno. All right.
Charles Bruno.
All right. We're going to go as fast as I can call your names. Here we go. Al, Frank, Steve. Here we go. Al, Frank, Steve, Ralph, Ken, Carl, Charles, Tim, Rex, and Thomas. Race 14, you're next. Time to beat 25:06.9 by Al. Al opens up with 11.8. Frank 12.1. Ralph 12.2. Ken 12.3. Steve 12.5. Tim 12.6. Carl 12.6. Charles 12.8. Thomas 13.4. And Rex 18.6. Trouble. Watch your feet. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Oh. Watch the sweeper. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Oh, that's not going to be a happy person.
4 minutes left.
All right, all leader Ralph Morella, 12-4. Frank, 12-1. Al working his way back with a 12-1. Steve, 12-2. Frank on a 25-09. Steve on a 25-09. Al, 25-08 now. Frank, Al, Steve, Ken, Ralph, Carl, Charles, Rex, and Thomas. Tim Potter. All right, Frank, 12-1. Al, 12-0. Al around 12-0, 25-05 TQ pace with 3 minutes to go. Frank 12-3, Steve 12-4, Ralph 12-3, Carl 12-4, Ken 12-2, Charles 12-7, Rex 13-3, Thomas 12-6. Your top three cars, Al, Frank, and Steve, 1.5 apart. The only one ahead of TQ right now is Al. All right, all leader Al 12-2, Frank 9-1, Steve 9-5. Al and Frank separated by 0.2 of a second, both ahead of the previous TQs. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Coming up on 2 to go. Al, Frank, Steve, Ralph, Ken, Carl, Charles, Rex, and Thomas. Race 14, you are next. Al around 12-2, 25-057. Frank 12-4, 25-069. Steve 12-6, Ralph 12-5, Ken 12-6, Carl 12-5, Charles 12-9, Rex 12-9, Thomas 12-7.
One minute left.
All right, Al 12-1, 25-05. Frank 25-07. Steve 25-10. That's your top three. Al ahead of his TQ by about 1.2 seconds as they run right now. All right, Al around 12-2, 12-3 for Frank. Steve 12-6. Thomas 13-0. All leader Al 12-2. Frank 12-6, 1.5 back Al. Al around 12-6. Frank 12-4. Finish strong, finish strong.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Frank takes it with a 25.065 reset in TQ by 0.4 of a second. Frank 25.08, Steve 25.12, Ken 24.03, Carl 24.05, Ralph 24.08, Charles 24.12, Rex 22 flat, Thomas 22.08. I'm sorry, Al 25.06. Isn't that what I said? Oh, did I? I'm sorry,
Next,
Al got that.
race number 14.
All right, nice run for Al, resetting it by 0.4 of a second. Race 14, you're up.
Oshiyat. Michael Rosario. Dylan Little.
I wanted Frank to win.
Grabbing that one, man. How's it feel?
Oh, it feels great. A lot of hard work.
Steel
Worked
Ray.
hard. Frank's really
Ralph
tough.
Morello.
Everybody's really tough. Had a great time. Thank you, Donnie Lee.
I'm going to get him.
It's great. You felt great.
Looking good out there.
tried to
4
give you
tenths
the
of a
win,
second.
Frank.
It's not much. Anything you're going to try and do to just keep yourself ahead in the mains?
Not really. Just clean the tires and get ready to go.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You got it.
I need all my marshals spread out. All my marshals spread out. I got checks from my drivers. Yeah, just leave it here. See if they get to. If they do it. All right. Let's get them lined up. No problem. I tried to get Frank to win. You know what? I meant to say your name, but I looked at the board. You guys are big, yeah. All right, Ralph, you're going to go with the tone. Michael, Steele, Dylan, Ray. And we got a Dakota no-show. All right, Ralph Morella 11-3, Steele 11-0, Dylan 10-8, Ray 10-0. Ralph 10-5, Steele 10-4. Race number 15, you're up. Dylan 10-7, Ralph 31 1,000s back, Steele 10-6, Ray 10-7, Ralph 10-2.
Seven minutes left.
Ralph 10-1, Steele 10-4, Dylan 10-6, Ray 10-6. Your leader on a 46.802, that is Ralph Morella, Mr. TQ Wires. Up next, race 15. You're next. Race 15 coming up next. All right, Ralph 10-2, Steele 10-5, Dylan 10-7, Ray 10-8.
Six minutes
All
left.
right, all leader Ralph Morella, 47.07. Steele, 46.07. Dylan, 45.05. Ray, 43.01. Ralph Morella with the hot lap of 10.1. Steele, 10.4. Ralph, 10.2. Ralph 10-3, Steele 10-4, Dylan 10-8, Ray 10-7. Maybe we'll have to give Frank the win after. You already gave it to him. That's 8 hours of racing. We're all seeing it. Nobody gonna drive home for me.
5 minutes left.
All right, Ralph 10-6, Steele 12-8, Dylan 10-7, Ray 10-7. Ralph on a 47.07, Steele 46.09, Dylan 45.08, and Ray 44.03. Up next, race 15. Start making your way through tech. We have about 4.5 minutes left in this one. Ralph 10-4, Steele 10-5, Dylan 10-9, Ray 10-9.
4 minutes left.
All right, all leader Ralph 10-5, Steele 11-0, Dylan 11-1, Ray 10-8, 47.09 is Ralph's pace. All right, Ralph 10-5, Steele 10-6, Ray 10-6, Dylan 11-2.
3 minutes left.
Race 15, you're up next. All right, Ralph 10-7, Steele 10-7, Ray 10-7, Dylan 11-3. Ralph around 10-8, 46, 801, Steele 45, 803, Ray 44 flat, Dylan 44.05.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Race 15, start lining up. Oof. Ralph around 10-5. Dylan 11-1. Steele 10-7. Dylan, Ray 13-7. Ralph 10-5. All right, Ralph 10-6, 10-9 for Steele, 11-1 for Dylan, 11-0
1
for
minute
Ray.
left.
Ray goes 12-3. Ralph 10-5. Ralph around 10-6. Steele 10-9. Dylan 11-0. Ray 10-9. Ralph 10-5. Ralph, Steele, Dylan, Ray. All right, Ralph, you're done. 46.803. Hot lap at 10-1. Steele is done. 45.05.
All drivers are finished.
Ray 44.07. Dylan 44.08. I need those four guys and Mike Rosario out to Marshall. Anybody help out? We could probably use a volunteer. Race 15, you're up. Race 15, you are up.
Up next, race number 15. Carl Giordano. Lazaro Lopez. Jamie Corrado. Sean Rayfield. Ray Quiles.
All right. Where are my marshals? I only see 4 people. I should have at least 5. There he is. All right. Anybody want to help out? I could use 1 volunteer. Anybody? 1 volunteer down here? Right down here. Perfect. Thank you. All right. We just need Andrew to check that car in. Andrew? Yes, sir. Aw. All right, as soon as Andrew gets back, we'll get this going. All right, it's going to be Ray, Andrew, Sean, Jamie, Carl, and Lazaro. Here we go. Ray, Boogie at the tone. Good luck. Andrew, Sean, Jamie, Carl, Lazaro. Up next, race 16. You're next. All right, all leader Jamie 9-9, Sean 9-7, Carl 10-0, Andrew 10-1, Ray 10-3, Lazaro 9-9, 9-8 for Sean. Jamie goes 10-0. Sean, Jamie, Carl, Andrew, Ray Boogie, and Lazaro. Sean around 9-8, Jamie 10-0, Andrew 9-9, Carl 10-0, Ray 10-2, Lazaro 10-0.
7 minutes left.
Sean, Jamie, Andrew, Carl, Ray, and Lazaro. Up next, race 16. Straight away. Oh, that's clear. Oh. All right, all leaders Sean 10-0, Carl 10-1, Andrew 11-2, Lazaro 10-1. All right, Sean on a 49.09, Jamie 48.02, Carl 48.06, Andrew 48.08, Lazaro 47.07. Sean around 9-9. Sean, Jamie, Carl, Andrew, and Lazaro. Up next, race 16. Oh, trouble coming out of the roundabout. Oh. All right, all leader is Sean Rayfield. Jamie comes around 10-2, Carl 10-5, Andrew 10-2, Sean 16-3, Lazaro 10-5. Jamie, Carl, Andrew, Sean, and Lazaro.
5 minutes left.
Race 16, you're up next. All right, Jamie around 10-2. All right, Jamie 48.05, Andrew 48.08, Carl 47 flat, Sean 47.06, Lazaro 46.06. All right, we're halfway.
4
4
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 4 to go. Our leader, Jamie Corrado, with a 48.06. Andrew, 48.08. 1.1 separating the top two. Jamie 10-2, hot lap of the race is Sean with a 9-7. Andrew 10-3, Carl 10-2, Sean 10-1, Lazaro 10-4. Oh, trouble in the center in the roundabout. Watch the marshals. Woo. Ah, he's off.
3 minutes left.
All leader Jamie 10-5, 48.08. Andrew 48.10. Jamie 10-3, Andrew 10-2, Carl 10-4, Lazara 10-6, Sean 11-8. All leader Jamie 10-4 on the 48.09. Oh, trouble in the roundabout. Careful. Watch the roundabout. Thank you, Marshall. Jamie, Andrew, Carl, Lazaro. That's the order.
2 minutes left.
All right, all leader Jamie 10-3, Andrew 10-4, Carl 10-6, Lazara 10-9, Sean out. Lazara 11-8. Carl 10-3, Andrew 10-3, Jamie 10-4. Jamie's lead 1.1 seconds.
One minute left.
All right, Jamie is our leader on a 47.01. Andrew 47.02, Carl 47.07, Lazaro 45.05. Jamie around 10-3, Andrew 10-3, Carl 10-4, Lazaro 10-7. Jamie 10-2. Andrew 10-4. Carl 10-8. Lazara 10-7. Andrew, you're done. Jamie is done. Lazara is done.
All drivers
and
are finished.
Carl is done. Jamie takes it with a 47.020. Andrew 47.029. Carl 47.09. Lazaro 45.02. I need those four guys. Sean and I got Ray Boogie already out here. Out to Marshall. Race 16. Check him in.
Up next, race number 16. Fabio Evangelista. Jeff Diker. John Namilais. Richie Torres. Yari Taskala. Jared Barden.
Is Josh going to make this? Is that who? You all right, Johnny? Is Josh making it? No? I know, I'm waiting for Johnny, but I don't see Josh checked in. That's what I was checking. All right, Johnny, Richie, Fabio, Jeff, Yari, and Jared. Last call for Josh. All right. Race 17, you're up in about 8 minutes. Here we go. Johnny Themelis, Richie, Fabio, Jeff, Yari, Jared. Johnny around 9.6, Richie 9.8, Fabio 9.7, Jeff 10.0, Yari 10.2. Richie Torres 9.6, Themelis 9.8, Jeff 9.8, Fabio 10.0, Yari 10.8. Themelis around 9.7, Richie 9.8, Fabio 9.7, Jeff 9.9, Yari 9.8. Top 5 cars 1.5 apart. Themelis 9.6, Torres 9.6, Fabio 9.8, Jeff 9.7, Yari 9.9, Jared 9.6. All leader Johnny Themelis, 50 with an 8.06 early in this one. Themelis 9.7, Torres 9.9, Jeff 9.7. He jumps up to the 2 spot. Fabio 9.8, Yari 9.8, Jared 9.7. We got John, Richie, Jeff, Fabio, Yari, and Jared. All right, Themelis 9.8, Torres 9.8, Jeff 9.7, Fabio 9.9, Yari 9.8, Jared 10.1. John 9.9, Richie 9.9, Fabio 9.9, Jeff 10.0, Yari 9.9. Jared 9.9, Themelis 10.0, 10.0 for Torres. Jeff goes 9-9. Jeff 9-9. Johnny, Richie, Jeff, Fabio, Yari, and Jared. Top 4 cars, 6/10 apart, bouncing around. Demolis 9-9. Richie 10-1, Jeff 10-0, Fabio 10-0, Yari 10-0, Jared 10-0,
5 minutes left.
Demolis 10-0, Richie 10-0. All right, all leader working his way around. He comes around 10-0. 10-0 for Richie, 10-1 for Fabio, 9-9 for Jared. Yari goes 10-0. Johnny 9-8. Richie 9-9. Richie 10-1. Jeff 10-2. John, Rich, Fabio, Jeff, Yari, and Jared. Race 17, you're up in about 5 minutes.
Four minutes left.
Our leader, John Demolis, 10-1. Fabio, 10-0. Richie, 10-0. Jeff, 10-0. 9-9 for Yari. 10-0 for Jared. Demolis on a 49.05. Top 5 cars are on 49 laps. John, Richie, Fabio, Jeff, Yari, Jared. That's the order. All right, Demolis 10 flat. Richie 10-1. Johnny 10-1. Fabio 10-0, 10-2 for Jeff. John, Richie, Fabio, Jeff,
3 minutes left.
Yari, and Jared. Demolis' lead 1.2 seconds over Richie Torres. Johnny around 10-1, Fabio 10-1, Richie 10-3, Yari 10-1, Jeff 10-2, Jared 11-3.
Two minutes left.
John 10-2, Fabio 10-1, Richie 10-1, Yari 10-1, Jeff 10-2, Jared 10-3. John Demolis 49.808 pace. John, Fabio, Richie, Yari, Jeff, and Jared.
Left.
All right, Demolis 10-2, Fabio 10-1, Yari 10-2, Richie 10-2, Jeff 10-3, Jared 10-2. Your leader on a 48 flat. Fabio 1 second back. 1/10 back of him is Yari now. Johnny, Fabio, Yari, Richie, Jeff, and Jared. Demolis 10-1. All right, as this race winds down, finish strong out there, guys. Demolis is done, Torres is done, Fabio is done.
All drivers are finished.
Yari's done, Jeff is done, and Jared's done. Johnny Demolis, 48.01, right now putting him number 5, see if that holds up. Fabio, 48.02, Yari, 48.03, Richie, 48.03, Jeff, 48.04, and Jared, 47.02. We'll see if Demolis can stay in that A shuffle. Race number 17,
Next,
bring them up.
race number 17.
Check them in, line them up. All those drivers right out to Marshall.
Brian Stevens. Max Mackler. Stephen McNichols. Larry Fairtrace. Eric Anderson.
All right, I need Nathan and Donnie. Nathan and Donnie. All right. Says racing starts at 9, so.
Nathan McNichols.
We'll have to wait and see what the big guy says, but I think that's the plan. 9 o'clock. It's not up to me. I'll be in my car sleeping until 8. We'll get Donnie checked in. We'll get this one going. See how that A main is going to shape up. Donnie, Max, Eric, Nathan, Larry, Ryan, and Steven. All right, when Donnie comes around, we'll get this one going. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Donnie at the tone. Donnie, there he goes. Max, Eric, Nathan, Larry, Ryan, Steven. Work together, guys. Race 18. You're up in about 8 minutes. Max around 9.5, Ryan 9.6, Eric 9.6, Steven 9.7, Donnie 9.6, Larry 9.8, Nathan 9.7. Steven 9.7, Donnie 9.5, Eric 9.7, Max 9.5, 9.6, Eric 9.5, Ryan, Donnie, Eric, Max, Steven, Larry, and Nathan. All right, Donnie to the top of the board. It's last lap, 9.5. 9.5 again. Steven 9.5. Eric 9.6. Max 9.6. Steven 9.7. Larry 9.6. 9.7 for Nathan. right, Ryan 9.6, Donnie 9.8, Eric 9.6, Max 9.6, Larry 9.6, Nathan 9.7, and Steve 9.8. Steve and Donnie, Eric. They're 2/10 apart. Top three cars, 2/10 apart. Steven 9.7, Donnie 9.6. Donnie goes 9.7, Eric 9.7. 9.8 for Max, 9.7 for Larry, 9.7 for Steven. Steven, Eric, Donnie, Max, Nathan, Ryan, Eric, and Donnie. Ryan around 9.7, Donnie 9.6, he goes 9.7, Eric 9.7. Those cars are 2/10 apart. Donnie around 9.7, Ryan 9.8, Eric 9.8, Max 9.8, Larry 9.9, Steven 10.0, Nathan 11.2, Donnie 9.7. Donnie right now with a little less than 2/10 of a second lead over Eric. Now it's 3/10 of a second. Donnie, Ryan, Eric, Max, Larry, Steven, and Nathan. Donnie's lead 2/10 of a second. Donnie comes around 9.7. Eric 9.7. Max 9.9. Ryan 9.7. Larry 10.0. 10.4 for Nathan. Donnie 9.8. Eric 9.8. Donnie, Ryan, Eric, Max, Larry, Steven, and Nathan. Donnie 9.8, 4/10 of a second lead over Ryan. Ryan 1/10 ahead of Eric. Then we got Max, Larry, Steven, and Nathan. Race 18.
4 minutes left.
Get them ready. Race 18. Get them ready. Donnie 9.8. Eric 9.9. 9.8 for Eric's. Ryan 9.9. Max 9.9. Donnie, Eric, Ryan. 8/10 apart still. Donnie around 9.9, 50 with an 8.07 right now. Eric 50 with an 8.08. Ryan 50 with an 8.09. Max, Larry, Steven, and Nathan. Donnie comes around 9.9. Eric 9.9. Max 10.0. Ryan 9.9. Donnie 9.9.
3 minutes left.
Eric 9.8. Steven 9.9. Donnie's lead is 4/10 of a second, almost 5. Donnie around 9.9. Eric 10.0. Max 10.1. Ryan 9.9. Donnie, Eric, Ryan, Max, Steven, Larry, and Nathan. All right, race 18, start coming up through tech. Race 18, start coming through tech.
Two minutes left.
Donnie 10.0, Eric 10.0, Ryan 9.9, Max 10.2, Steven 10.0, Larry 10.2, Nathan 10.2. 49 flat .4 is Donnie's pace. Eric 9/10 of a second back. Then it's Ryan, Max, Steven, Larry, and Nathan. Race 18, get them ready. Speed Zone modified touring car. Donnie around 9-9, 10-1 for Donnie.
1 minute left.
Eric 10-0, Ryan 10-0, Max 10-1, Steven 10-2, Larry 10-1, and Nathan 10-0. Donnie around 10-0, 49.019, 1.3 off his own TQ. Eric 10-1, Ryan 10-2, Max 10-1, Steven 10-0, Larry 10-0, Nathan 10-2. All right, 15 seconds on the master clock, winding down. Donnie around 9-9. Eric 10-2. Ryan 10-1. Max 10-2. Ryan goes 9-9. Donnie 10-0. Donnie is done 49.027, so he'll retain TQ. Eric is done. Steven is done. Larry is done. Nathan's done. Ryan's done. Max is done. Donnie 49.02. Eric 49.04. Ryan 49.05. Max 49.09. Steven 48 flat. Larry 48.01. And Nathan 48.06. Race 18, you are up.
Up next, race number 18.
Able to retain that TQ, but these guys are getting
Michael
quick.
Rosario.
Yeah, you got some good competition.
Yeah, should be a fun main, which is great. That's what I'm looking for. So it should be a good battle. Hopefully we could, battle it out and have some fun out there.
I love it. I see these tires are almost razor thin. Are you doing one runs as well, or are you getting a little bit more out of them?
One runs. You have to do one runs. That's how it is.
It's just the name of the game. Congratulations. Best luck in the mains, my man.
Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, guys. Some more awesome racing coming your way for the last two here, and then we got mains tomorrow.
Stephen McNichols.
All right, there he is. Do I have somebody over here? Can I get somebody over here in the, you know what? There we go. Donnie, can you go over there in the back corner? There we go. All right. The order is going to be Juan, Michael, Steven, James, and Rosario. So when we get Donnie over there, we'll get this going. Here we go. Juan Lopez at the tone. Michael, Steven, James, Rosario. All right, Juan around 10-5. Michael 10-1. Steven 10-0. James 10-1. Juan 10-5. Michael 11-1. Steven 11-1. James 11-4. Your leader on a 29.05. Juan Lopez. He comes around 10-7. Steven 11-1. Michael 10-9, James 10-9, Rosario 11-8, Juan 10-5, Michael 10-5, Steven 10-5. Those cars 1.8 apart. Juan Lopez leading this one.
4 minutes left.
Juan's last lap 10-8. He goes 11-0. Steven 10-9, Michael 10-9, James 11-2, Rosario 12-3. Trouble on the straight. Watch the straight. Then there were 2, 3. Oh. All right, Juan 10-8, James 11-2. Michael around 11-5, Juan 10-6. Juan and James. Juan Lopez 28.01 pace. He comes around 10-6. Michael Rosario 13-7. We lost a lot of good cars in one straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Juan 10-7. Michael 11-4. Juan 10-7, Michael 11-3, Juan 10-8, he's on a 28.01, Michael 25.11. All right, Juan 10-6, Michael 11-5. Race number 19, final race of qualifying coming up next.
2 minutes left.
10-6 for Juan. 11-4 for Rosario. 1:45 to go. Michael around 11-3. Here comes Juan. Comes around 10-8, 28 flat. 10-7 for Juan. Rosario 11-4, Juan 10-5, 28 flat point 7.
One minute left.
Juan 10-8, Rosario 11-2. Juan 10-7. He's got the hot lap at 10-5. 28 flat, 0.9. Rosario 26-11. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Juan 10-6. Rosario 11-3. Juan 10-6, Michael 11-2. Juan is done 28.01. Rosario is done 26.09. I need Michael, Juan, James, Steven, and Mikey out to Marshall. Final race of qualifying coming up. Race 19, you're up.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, let's check them in. After that run, Juan is sitting
Dimitri
at number
Kodex.
6 right now.
Martin Lacour.
After that run,
Gunnar Mehmet.
see if he can stay there.
Kevin Hebert. Kemp Anderson. Brian Busey.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Anybody in that corner? Can you move to the middle here? Whoop. All right, better to get that out of the way now. Mike. All right, here we go. Final qualifier of the Montec New York Grand Prix. Here we go. It's going to be Kevin, Kemp, Brian, Dimitri, Martin, and Gunnar. Kevin at the tone. Kemp, Brian, Dimitri, Martin, and Gunnar. Work together, drivers. Time to beat 29 with a 5:01. Kevin around 10:1, Kemp 10:2, Brian 10:6, Martin 10:6, Dimitri 10:8, Gunnar 10:8. All right, Kevin 10:4, Kemp 10:3. They're 1/10 apart.
Four minutes left.
All right, Kevin around 10:3, Kemp 10:4, Brian 10:6, Dimitri 10:8, Martin 10:8, Gunnar 11:6. Kevin 10:4, Kemp 10:4. They're still 1/10 of a second apart. Dimitri 10:6, Martin 10:8, Kevin 10:3, Kemp 10:3. Trouble in the back. All right, he's pulling off. Gunnar is off.
3 minutes left.
Kevin around 10:3 on the 29 flat. Kemp 10:4, Brian 10:6, Dimitri 10:6, Martin 10:7. Gunnar is off. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Kevin on a 29 flat 8. So that did we get behind when we had when we did the pre-show? Yeah, this whole round was behind the pre-show. So we were 9 minutes back. We were right on schedule with 9 minutes. We stayed right on bar. We fucked that up. Yeah, we didn't put that in. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Other than that, everybody stayed true, so. All right, 1:55 to go. Our leader is Kemp Anderson, 29 flat .7. Kevin, 3/10 back with a 29.013. Brian, 29.08. Dimitri, 28.01. Martin, 28.04. Kemp, 10.3. Kevin, 10.4. 4/10 separating the top two. 1:30 to go. Kemp on a TQ pace of 29 flat .9. Kevin around 29.014. He's ahead of the TQ. Good race to the end here. 3/10 separating the top two cars on TQ paces. Kevin around 10-4, Kemp 10-5, Dimitri 10-7, Martin 10-6, Brian 10-6.
1 minute left.
As the final qualifier winds down, we still have a battle for the lead, 1/10 of a second between Kemp and Kevin for TQ. Right now, Kemp is ahead of it by 4/100ths. Brian around 10-7, Kevin 10-4, Kemp 10-4. He's 1/1000th off TQ now. Kemp, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Dimitri, and Gunnar. All right, our leader, Kemp Anderson, last lap 10-4. Needs a couple of quick ones, 10-4. He is 1/10 off TQ. Gonna be close. Kevin is done. Kemp is done. Dimitri is done. Brian's done. One more car, Brian.
All drivers are finished.
All right, your TQ will be Kevin Herbert with a 29.014. Kemp went 29.015. Kevin 29.016. Brian 29.08. Martin 28.02. Dimitri 28.03. Congratulations, Kevin. Nice job, guys.
All right, guys, we're going to practice till 9 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. Doors close 9. Doors are closing at 9:30.
New drivers begin practice.
Yeah, it's a 46.72. But if you haven't gotten a shirt or a
Close
body,
one there. You guys were flip-flopping back and forth. He got you on this one, but you got it from round 3.
Yeah, for by a 10th, I think it was. And then even in that race, I think we were a 10th apart at the end of it, so it's very, very close.
For 2 hours.
Unreal. Any sort of changes going to the next one with the X-Ray?
I'm going to try to get a little bit more steering still, but I mean, it is going to be a battle for the main for sure. It's going to be a
Congratulations. How's the format go for tomorrow?
So it's single main, so anything can happen. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay out front and
Also, we're going to post
take the win.
Right on. Any longer for time?
What's that?
Any longer for race time, or still 8 minutes?
It's same as 5 minutes for touring and then 8 minutes for 12 scale.
Amazing. Congrats. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks.
Got it.
Thank you.
All righty. So, gonna keep that one 1/10 of a second. Amazing. Be back with you guys soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll walk around the pits and be done for the day. Thank you.
Charles Bruno. Arnie Fye. Chicken Little. Bob Breer. 12-2. 11 flat. 13-1. 12-2. 10-9. 23.5. 12.5. 12.8. 12 flat. 13.2. 12.4. 18.4. 12.6. 12.4. 'Pap. 11.2. 12.8. 12.1. 11 flat. 12.7. 12.5. 55.1. 11.7.
All right, let's
12.6.
walk around the pits.
12.2.
See what people are
12.2.
saying. What's their feelings on everything?
11.2.
All right, man. So how did your day go so far?
I'm not sure I could say on camera.
12.2.
It's just
12.4.
a little, yeah.
15.9.
Normally I turn it into
11.1.
a pancake, but you know, there's a camera.
Thomas Pomatico.
Right on, man. Well, good job out there nonetheless. And hey, it's all
12-1.
about having some fun.
11.7.
It's
10-9.
beer 30 right now.
13-3.
Congratulations.
12.9. 12.2. 11.5. 11.1. 12.9. 12.6.
All right, Lopez. How did your day go, my man?
11-6.
What's going on?
12.7. 11
It
flat.
went pretty well. I can't complain, honestly.
12-6.
Sixth. I haven't ran on road for many years, so I'm happy.
12-7.
Just built the cars 2 weeks ago and just send it.
What are you
11-5.
obviously running X-ray this
12-5.
weekend? Is this the new one or is this
15.9.
Bill's a brand new one.
13 flat.
what are the main
12-2.
differences on this one versus
11-4.
the other editions?
Pretty much everything.
12.4.
The chassis,
11-1.
the center shock, it's everything basically.
12.9.
Right on. Well, you having fun out here?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
All right, buddy.
12.5. 16.4.
These guys are just
12-5.
getting everything
11-2.
ready and set for tomorrow.
12.9.
Prepping. Got some
11-6.
CQs over there. We got the
12.6.
ZRC photographer
12-5.
there. She's taking
Michael
photos of the
Paven. Drivers, your
TQs.
practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
People getting their stuff ready. Very, very cool. And more practicing commencing tonight as they're getting ready.
New drivers begin practice. Chicken Little.
Dominic getting the mains all ready. They're setting it up for tomorrow.
Thomas Pomatico.
Prepping. Pretty cool.
Michael Paven.
Track you'll see.
13.1.
It's coming over. Stairway to heaven right
Hector
here.
Lopez Reyes.
You guys can check out a driver's view. What they're able to see.
Up
Here, let me
next,
try that
race
thing,
number
chicken.
1. 12.1. 13.5. 12.8. 13 flat. 13.5. 11.9. 12.6.
Got the
17.9.
scaffolding
13.1.
all set
14
up.
flat. 11.8.
Got
14.8.
Chris, our
Tim 17 flat.
top-notch cameraman
13
right
flat.
there.
31.6.
He gets to get off his
12.8.
stand, his perch.
16.4. 12.9.
These cars coming around
12.6.
are ridiculously fast.
13.3. 16.6. 13 flat. 13.1.
One thing I don't see usually
15.5.
during off-road, and I was mentioning
12.9.
it, is guys usually go home
12
afterwards.
flat.
When it's done with qualifying, they're out. But these
17
guys,
flat.
nope. Staying here, everybody's working on the
12.5.
rigs. They'll be here for a couple hours.
13.2.
Trying to get
13.1.
more track time.
32.4. 12-2.
Got all their gauges here. You can see all the hoodie gauges.
14-3.
Setting everything up. Beautiful
12-5.
cars.
12-6. 13-1.
Sweet looking bodies. And they're doing one-run tires. That's crazy. Some have
12-6.
spec tires here, which is
15-3.
good. I think spec
12-9.
tires are a good thing, and they should
11-9.
limit them, in my
13-9.
opinion. Pretty cool.
12-6. 14 flat.
How are you enjoying your time out here, my man?
I'm struggling though, but I'm gonna get it done for tomorrow though.
I see everybody's starting to, get in that practice time tonight. Something I don't see in off-road racing is guys are usually gone. You guys are here till like 10 o'clock at night. They're closing the doors.
Gotta get it right. We gotta get it right. Yeah. Whatever it takes. If it means to sleep here till and wake up in the morning, that's it.
I love it, man. How you sitting going into tomorrow?
12-9.
Bad. I think I'm in the C main, but hey, I tried my best. That's what matters. You know?
They have bump ups?
I'm not sure. I think they do, but hopefully I'll be able to bump. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the interview. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You guys killing it.
Thank you. These guys all having a good time. I see your pit lights are off over here. Your cars are up. Are you pretty much done for the day?
Yes. I've had all I can take of fun.
12-6.
Too much fun for the day.
Today is a wore-out day. Yes, I'm ready to go lay down and rethink it tomorrow.
Rethink your life choices of RC cars.
12-7.
Congratulations. How you sitting going into tomorrow?
Got one car in the A, and the other car is questionable still.
Playing the bump game.
Yes.
Congratulations. Good luck. Thank you. All right. Next, some other cars here. Are these spec tires over here?
Yes.
12-6.
Lead us through this car class here and what it's like.
It's front-wheel drive.
12-5.
You use USGT tires. It's fun. It's fun.
It's a good class. Is this one of the bigger classes for the weekend?
No, it's small. It's only like
49.1.
7 or 8 of us right now.
13-5.
But it's picking up slowly, hopefully. But it's not more in Europe
13-1.
than here. But it's a fun class.
12-6.
What's it like driving a
11-5.
front-wheel drive car versus, I guess,
15-1.
rear wheel and four-wheel?
Well,
18-9.
it's driven from the front
13-9.
wheels, so you got to make the front end planet, and the rear just
12-7.
falls around.
11-8.
So the more you free the rear end
13-7.
up and more traction on the front,
13-1.
it handles better.
Right on. Best of luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Got it.
12-8.
These guys are
10-5.
just
15-9. 11-1.
getting everything going here. Oh, man. Saucing
13
up,
flat.
getting ready for tomorrow, getting the spec tires
10-5.
going. How you liking the weekend?
13-1.
It's a very
11
nice
flat.
place. Having a good time.
Right on. Is this your home track?
No, I'm from Chicago.
Right on. What classes are you running?
10-3.
Mod touring.
14-2.
That's it.
10-7.
One class. All right. Congratulations. You guys
14-7.
doing one-run tires too, or this is just you get a certain amount of tires?
14-7.
I think you're allowed to buy 4
10-4.
sets, but here anyway, they seem to just get better with more runs.
13 flat.
One
11-1.
set does you.
That's awesome.
12-7. Drivers, your practice session is expired.
Yeah.
Please leave the stand.
Good luck. All right, I got these guys from all over. Kevin over here is shining up the new X-Ray.
New drivers begin practice.
I got a new
Jonathan Samanka.
touring car coming out.
Dylan Sheenhouse.
Calandra over here.
Joel Lopez Reyes. Carlos Pagan. 12-2.
Working on it.
10-7. 11-8.
Red RC. All right, so Ocean always gets,
14-1.
and we're going to go over here.
14-2.
Ocean always gets
12-3.
the interviews. We've been seeing you taking a
12-3.
lot of awesome photos lately,
11-9.
kind of behind the scenes.
Charles Bruno.
Can't say right-hand man, but kind of right-hand woman out here.
11-7.
How you enjoying it?
12-2.
Very good. It's fun race, fun event, and
12-1.
everybody's nice. So
17-7.
Right on, and
12-4.
you've been on for a while now, helping out at the events and everything like
12
that.
flat.
What's your favorite part
12-1.
about coming to all these
10-6.
racing events?
Well, you meet a lot of
12-7.
people from all the countries, and you have a fun
12-5.
time, and That's it, yeah.
35.3.
Right on. What other events can we
12-1.
look forward to you guys
11-7.
covering here in the next coming months?
13-8.
We're going to the World Championship in California for
12-9.
110 and then Thailand.
12-3.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your guys' workout here.
11-7.
Good job. So you can go on
10-8.
redrc.net, guys.
13-3.
Check that out. They've been doing
12-7.
good work, and pretty much we're done for the day. Chris is
13-8.
dead over here.
12-5.
He needs sleep, sugar, and
13 flat. 13
and
2.
food.
15-1.
So
12-4.
as do I. All righty. So we are done for the
12-4.
day.
12-3.
All out.
11-1.
That's off.
11-8. 13-1. 12-2.
And we're good for the day, guys. All righty. You guys have a blessed night.
12-6.
We'll be talking to you soon. Good night, everybody.